See if I can fix that. YouTube's a little bit fiddly. If I start up the stream without cancelling the last one properly, then it like goes all funny. Doesn't like it. Temperamental. Am I sick? I got the morning throat. I don't think I'm sick. I mean, sick in the head maybe. Probably just general exhaustion. Let's see if I can put this. Hold on. Okay. Hello. We are back in the wonderful world of Arcarum. We shall be spending, well, probably the entire day. What are you up to today, Breadstick? Have you done anything exciting? Are you doing anything exciting this evening? No! Unbelievable. There's still time, there's still time. A fateful encounter could still come your way. Blew your last email golden wizardry. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's such hard work to get gold back. You must be stronger than me by now, Breadstick. You've ground hard on that game. Ah yes, of course. Unlucky Yacha player, of course I forgot. So, we're eventually going to need these Temperance Ideans. So we're going to have to swap to the Swords Temperance boss, whichever one that is, at some point. I think a reasonable point to do that is probably going to be when we hit 300 of the other Idean. We're still going to be getting a drip feed of those from the chests anyway. I don't want to talk about the Earth Idean situation. No good can come of that. Sack some 40 attack headgears from now on. I hope you do. I hope you do, sir. I wish you all the best. Alabus is a good kid. The rank you get from this is absolutely insane compared to anything else. I forgot from the last time. Like, I remembered it obviously being a great spot for rank, but I remember exactly how good it was. The bosses, especially the Militus bosses, kind of nutty. I logged in last night on Wizardry and had a little look around. There, it didn't look like there was anything too exciting going on. I did the tag quest. It was not super fun. I hope the collab is, considering the amount of work they put into it, I would hope that the collab will be pretty high quality. Especially as that's the highlight of Gacha in August now. No Kanto 10 to lean on. It's actually like not quite so hot today. I think the humidity must be down a lot. It's a little bit cooler, but yeah, I think the humidity is way different. I hope they can stick to that, but I do not actually have any faith in Project Moon whatsoever. Their scheduling. KJ is just some wild shit. And yeah, I hope they get it out when they say they do, and without any major hitches. Hey Kai Curry, how are you? Got home from dinner. What'd you eat? What'd you eat? Who are you eating with? Who's the lucky lady? Oh, it actually was your girlfriend. I hope you had a great time. Was it good? Exposed. Ah, nearby shop. I see. They're trying something new. I hope it didn't disappoint. Lovely. I don't really care for fish myself, but I know that fish is something that is very easy to fuck up. Really don't want to have bad fish. I'm really not looking forward to doing the Earth Ideans. That's going to be pretty rough. I think I mismanaged the Earth grind quite a bit. I should have swapped to the Hangman earlier. I think I just overestimated the amount that we needed. I think I got the numbers wrong. But it'll be aight. Doing really well for pots at least. I've actually stayed very, very steady with pots. Which is great because I was very worried we were going to be running out of pots. So we're nowhere near. I think it's because I've been quite measured. I haven't been doing much back going. I've been doing this like 1-2 button kind of stuff that's giving more rank point gain. That's helping measure me so that I don't just blast all my potions. We still got just shy of 2k potions, so be fine. Thanks, Full to Play. How are you doing? Level 600 half pots. 600 more than Fox, probably. Imagine Fox has already blasted through all of his potions. Mimic! I've been quite patient with not back going here as well, because like you miss a lot of mimics, and the mimics do add up in terms of potion. They're what, like 3.5 potions each or something? So every mimic you miss is like 3.5 potions down the drain. 3 1/3 potions or something. I learnt with Arcarum the last time Arcarum event was on, where I was just back going and getting blasted, just absolutely blasted. I haven't done the Odious yet. I'm still very new to the game. Full to Play. I've only been playing the game for what, about 4 months? Odious is not something I've touched whatsoever. I have no interest in really messing with the Odious stuff at all, to be honest. Till they release more support for it, at least. We got other things to focus on anyway. We have this, obviously, and then we're gonna have to. I'm hoping there's gonna be half EP AP on the collab, as apparently there often is, so that I can do my rusted grind. I'm amazing. There's nothing amazing about me. Just a degenerate. No, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Just a lot of just grinding, innit? That's all there is to it, really. Ready for the upcoming Blade-Up? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm not a big Bleach fan, so I'm not like super excited for it or anything. But it's just another event to grind. Like I was saying, I'm really hoping they'll bring half AP EP with it. I really need to do the rusted weapons, the rusted weapons grind. Yeah, it's coming. It's almost here, Kokiri. And I need to do world grind as well, since we're going to need the world cards for each of these guys that we're leveling, that we're busting out right now. We have just about everything ground out for the for Neon and TN transcended to 150, but we do not have rest of the weapons. What about last event with Full Metal Alchemist? Did you get any units like Roy? So I don't really pull in this game full to play. So I didn't pull on the collab whatsoever. I didn't even use the free pulls. I pull very, 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 very little. I just don't feel like it. I quite like the collab story though. It's alright. 2 units on Full Metal and Satisfied. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, no force to pull on that one, because it's collab. So like the tickets never go into your inventory. On that, it's just like, hey, you've got collab pools to spend. Because I haven't done my welcome draw on this account, I actually can't use the collab gacha. Funnily enough. Like, until I do my welcome draw, I'm not allowed to use the collab gacha. It's in the same place as the classic draw gacha, which I also can't use. I'm physically not allowed to use it. It's like, hey, go and use your welcome draw first. Ah, what are you going for? Multiplay. If I got another illustrious, it would probably be oh god, what's it called? Fire Spear. Name has completely escaped me. Ah, Hersvelga. That is certainly a weapon. Hersvelga is an absolutely insane weapon. As long as you don't mind grinding the bullets. I think Fox is doing the bullet grind at the moment. I think that might be partly where Fox lost all of his potions. Tripped over and lost all his potions. I haven't done bullet grind. Wait, do you have a Hurstvalga? And you haven't done the bullet grind, Kakiri? That's irresponsible. Somebody tell the police. Call the cops. Kakiri's a bullet dodger. Ah, I see. So you've already farmed a lot of them, have you? Full to play. Tripped over and dropped my credit card. I accidentally swiped for that weapon banner. Ah, I hate it when that happens. Happens to the best of us. Hey, Aki Ben.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here.
Happens way too often. Certainly happens frequently.
Aperture science. We do what we must because
Yeah, I have no idea. Bullets are definitely not a part of the game that I interact with.
all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. When the sun sets down and you make a leap, none but the people who are still alive.
You have to save your gold moons because Vazuzia does not want to appear to you. Oh, you mean you have 8+ Orologius, damn. So what? Can you Sierra ticket? Vazuzia? Is that why you're saving gold moon? Ah, you can use. I see. I didn't realize you could use Sierra Cart's pick ticket. For that. Because I think Annie ticks you can't, right? You can't take oh my god. Providence summons on Annie tickets, right? Has some exclusive units as well. Ah, I see. Yeah, you can access things that haven't been in the game for a long time. I think I guess the only thing you can't get is collab units. Murmur. Thank you. Thanks, Multiply. Yeah, I spent an amount of time in Sandbox. We've done almost all of the achievements in here. We're just missing the water bosses because we don't have an Earth team. And I could just farm it when I win, but it takes ages. So I'll wait until I have a functional Earth team to finish it off. Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, you can pick up the Providence summons from Serious Pick Ticket. I see. Step per step and remember to rest when you're exhausted. Yeah, absolutely. I take this game very slowly, despite the way it looks. I handle one thing at a time. I focus on one thing at a time. I don't spread myself too thinly. Right now, it's this. And we're slowly chugging along. I don't know why I was looking on there for a mimic there for a second. I was like, where's the mimic though? Wasn't even a mimic. Criminal. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. I mean, it's not true. Like, slow and steady obviously doesn't win the race, because the race is generally fast, you know. I get the sentiment. We're all losers. Yeah, true. Like, we're never going to be John Nippon, are we, in this game? It's not happening. Psychane's won, yeah. If we're having fun, then we're winning. If we're not having fun, then we're not. I find it very satisfying in this game to work towards stuff. So, I'd like to think I'm winning. What's the best bonds for MC? There's all sorts of different bonds that you can use. There's a huge list of them. It's going to differ depending on the player. Typically the best bonds in the game are the attack power bonds. Also adventurer bond mates for strength and speed. But then there are a whole bunch of other bond mates which is going to be kind of player preference. The very most important bond mates in the entire game are, at least for starting players, are Mudge the Eternal Novice and Mel the Sniveling Thief. Those are detect and disarm, respectively. So those are the ones that I always advise people grind out before anything else. But they're not necessarily for MC, it depends on who's doing your traps. Mel is super easy to grind, Mud is slightly more annoying. But he's fine once you get used to the route. Ooh. It's a wild click. Went off the rails there. Eventually we want to transition on to doing the Militis instead of this. I haven't tried the Wind Militis recently. I don't know how quickly we kill it. Our Wind does the Militis in 2 turns. That too many skills. I imagine the fire will take a little bit longer. But that's really good RP. Need to pop up enough of them first though. There we go, it's starting to heat up now. Thought it was too good to be true. Hello there, Chili Bell. You been scoffing? Scared of the fan. Sorry, Chili Bell. This room's door is actually shut a bit too much right now. I need to get up a second and open it up. Temperatures get too ridiculous in here. Leave my door shut like that. Take it. I already learnt the hard way what happens. I let things get too stuffy in here. We're done with Ferrum proofs at least. It's really just the ID in chase now. Which is what this often seems to boil down to. I'm pretty sure we had exactly the same thing with Frau. We'll probably have the same thing with every other evoker that we ever try to do. Raining chests out here. $218 militus. Has not been very friendly with his random IDNs today. Obviously the IDNs you get from these are only a very minor part of the farm, so you get most of them from the chests. It's nice to see one every now and again, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, the only reason they haven't got back to you yet, Capisora, is because it's such an intensive issue. They've had to get all hands on deck to fight it. So even the person who usually responds to the emails is helping to iron out that code. Don't worry about it, mate. Any second now. Any second now. Oops. Jumped the gun. Level someone in Frau's spot, couldn't we? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. That's only adding a tiny bit of damage to Wilness's Neek. In this auto. Gonna play Honkai Star Rail for the ZZZ collab. I wouldn't even want to joke about that, Capisaur. Fuck, man. That's it's the stuff of nightmares, mate. Vannas hate each other. What, really? Yeah, no, I figured it was actually. I figured you hadn't just made that up, Gabby. So, I don't know what to say, really. I mean, like, I hope people enjoy it, I guess. Can't think of a much worse collab. Big gash then, yeah. You're telling me. Langris game. There's nothing about it, Senna. I had a surprising amount of people come through asking about this Langris game. There's literally no info. Like, it's just a trailer of some probably AI generated bullshit. And then at the end, like, there's two big titted girls who are like, wake up, master. That's it. That's all we know. So we do have one piece of info. We actually do have one piece of info. Hold on, let me load it up. It's not. Oh, don't get your hopes up. It's not great. Gachas, yeah. As for the core gameplay we know many of you are most eager to learn about, we have preserved the pure strategic soul of Langrisser, while boldly evolving it for this new stage. The first in-game trailer revealing how the new story upon the Sea of Mist will unfold is now in its final stage of polish and will be released soon. Until then, we ask for just a little more patience. Hiya, Theo. We also know that it is made by, fuck, I can't remember their name. Blackjack Studios, which is the same company that makes Mecharashi. It is a subsidiary company of Slong Games. So that means, that means that they own more than 50% of Blackjack Studios, but Blackjack Studios still retains its autonomy, from what I understand. it's sort of Slong. It's its own studio, but Slong owns most of it. Owns the controlling share in it. Mecharashi is an alright game, but it has a lot of shit in it that I don't enjoy. It has a lot of time trial stuff and a lot of like, you really need to use this unit kind of stuff in it, which is they're two of my most hated things in strategy RPGs. So if it even is a full-fledged strategy RPG, I'm not ultra hopeful. But I'll give it a look if and when we have some real info about it. The problem is, Senna, Slong Games, even if this were a Slong Game product, which it really isn't, Slong Games have already tried to remake Langrisser twice, and it has flopped both times. They made Kalpa of Universe, which didn't make it outside of China, and was never as successful as Langrisser in China. And there was Archland, which flopped like crazy. They got extra greedy with it, and it flopped like crazy. Yeah, so they've already tried to redo Langrisser a couple of times. Now, the question is, like, is it the IP that's carrying Langrisser, or is it the fact that Langrisser is actually a good game that is, as far as gachas go, pretty generous? Don't really like the word, but it's temperate. But nobody knows what I'm talking about when I say temperate. The fact that all we saw out of the trailer that was impactful whatsoever was a couple of like large-chested girls calling you master was not really the kind of opening I would have liked. I don't think you'll be able to forget about that for that long after you start checking out the artwork for it. Once they start releasing that, I have a feeling. Judging by the designs of those two characters that we saw immediately at the start. Yeah, 46 kilograms, something like that. She's got bird bones. Hello, Chili. Chili. Oh, how'd your spark go, Senna? So you got a bunch of good shit. You happy with it? What's up, Chill? Why are we crying like that? What's the matter? It's too hot for you. Too hot. My love. I'm very glad to hear that, Senna. I saw you got Cosmos as well, which is obviously extremely useful. What's coming up? I would definitely take the Orologia while I had the chance, I think. If that is going to be your main focus. Orologia seems really insane. She kind of does it all. They kind of do it all. Oh yeah, of course, Orologia is the Exalto weapon as well, isn't it? So you need a shitload of Orologias. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you need Orologia, what's it called? Driving something, and Executioner from Sariel. Causality Driver, yeah, that's the one. Senna's an Anubis gamer now. No time for Hrez. That must have been very nice for you, Senna. Little treat. This Velga is like actively very anti-charge attack, right? If I remember correctly, it's like stunts your charge bar. It happens to a lot of people. In fact, we were only talking earlier about how Kaikuri tripped up and accidentally found a Hrisvalga after his wallet slipped from his pocket and his credit card just went flying. I'm surprised your mailbox was empty enough to be able to claim it, to be honest, Senna. That's the big brain, Senna. Find enough people to do your Hades work for you. There's always just wedges in the sky for a while. Like, wedges in the sky is actually not that bad at all as a main summon. I don't know whether that's better or worse than Orologia as a main summon, because Orologia gives 40% HP, right? I'm not sure whether that's better or that's going to be better than worse than just 25,000 flat. Yeah, it's absolutely immense. It's crazy because it's like, unlike percentages, it's not taking some like base value. It's just a huge flat amount of HP. It's kind of bonkers. It makes you so tanky. That's another good reason why using wedges is fine, because you know you've already got wedges. So if you want to experiment, you can always try that. Oh, you're flush, Senna. Flush with pulls. Got an idea. Love to see that. Hate to see these regular chests though. Yeah, there'll be some shit going on for the collab, won't there? Did we? I feel like you might have convinced yourself, Senna. You do need the other opus, yeah, if you want to swap over. What? Why are we crying? What's going on? What? We're getting hosed by these chests. Unbelievable. What? What? Confused today, actually. Now what are you going to do on that? How's that going to help either of us? Huh? Come on. Can perch. First time my Alice asked me to go with her to the tavern. My MC is good alignment. Yeah, apparently it's less rare if you don't have matching alignments. You have opposing alignments. Now, our character's already maxed, isn't it? Been barreling extra XP into her. Oh, if you haven't done Created by the Stars, Loved by the Skies yet, yeah, that's huge for you. That's a massive amount of untapped resources. Shout out to Bite Me. I would have assumed you'd already done that. We break this no mimic curse. Surely. No. We still have some banger side stories left to do. That's fine, Senna. I don't even know how you play this game optimally. There's too many things. Too many moving parts. Zenzine. Actually, Zenzine is playing the game optimally. Whatever Zenzine's doing. Oh, OG fucking sucks, Senna. Fuck OG. I'm getting diced out here. I'm getting diced by these chests. This is appalling. Surely. No! This is criminal! We're on a 10 chest streak. Where are my mimics? That could have been like 33 pots. I don't. You're right. I don't want it enough. You're about to collapse on the bed, aren't you? What's going on with you today? I really don't know what you want. We commit to something actually, rather than just wandering back and forth for hours on end. You want a cat? They're pretty awesome. Yeah. It's any minor issue. She's finally got bored of walking back and forth. I think she's gone to harass one of the other cats. Oh shit, we've definitely maxed out that character, haven't we? They're easily distracted. So weird to think back to when we started the game and that 12 million, whatever it was, 12 billion, I don't know, XP seemed like so much at the time. And now it's just nothing. 12 million, right? That's all it was. Damn. The mimics have abandoned me. Hello, you. Surely this is the one. This is the one that breaks the curse. No. Yeah. It's had enough of me. It's had enough of my shit. I can't blame it. I don't think the Astras are going to be a problem. This is the one. This has got to be the one. I got a good feeling about this one. Robbed! We're getting robbed! Hello, police? Arcarum's taking all my money. We're on 13 straight chests. This is the one. This is the one. We're actually getting a shitload of chests. But unfortunately, they're all chests. Oops. All chests. Tricky design this place. Just forgot to put the dungeon traps in. Oops. All chests. This is the one. This is the chest. Lucky number 15. Yes! The curse is broken. We're back in it, baby! Hello, Dragon Yoshi. How are you? I'm alright. Yeah, I'm okay right now. I'm not roasted. Not quite yet. How are you today? Good, just had a bit of work to do. Having fun playing a really old game called Block Story. Cool. As long as you're having fun, sir. What? How can you play a game which isn't a gacha game? Unreal. What's the point? Whoops. Max last time. Whoops. You go. He's sitting out there. I think the cats are just confused from the heat. That seemed really weird today. Yeah, you. Oblivious. Probably not oblivious, still just ignoring me. Typical cat behavior. Oh, here we go. There's the money maker. 4 Arcarum fragments from 7 save Herald's Moss. Damn. You luck sack. I don't think I'm going to have a problem with fragments. I don't think fragments are going to be an issue at all. Surprisingly. I think I'm just going to get all my fragments from, I've got 54 Arcarum clear sweep ticket things. That should be fine. Ideans are what I'm going to be spending a million years farming, I think. The majority of the rest of Arcarum. It helps that Astariola uses Celsus fragments, not Bellator fragments. Yeah, I've got them all unlocked already. The 3 that I'm trying to unlock at least. Obviously don't have all of them unlocked. That would be an unreasonable amount of sunstones. We have Astariola, Cazelia and Kime ready to go. We have 5 evokers total. We've got Alanan as well, but Alanan obviously isn't max by any means. Alanan's probably never getting touched. I don't think it would be unreasonable to recruit the other evokers, it's just the sunstone issue. We probably have a lot of mats to do the other evokers by now, I wouldn't be surprised, just like splashing onto those mats. I'd still like to do Hercelia at least. Just because she's really, really good, and she's also the she's part of the only set that I don't have an evoker in for the roguelites. It's her and I don't know who the other person is. Some shitlord. Don't burn yourself out. Nah, I'm good, young Lex. I have a very clearly defined set of goals. I'm just steadily working my way through. There's no way I'm doing Cazelia this time through. It's purely a sunstone issue. I don't want to spend more sunstones on evokers. We need sunstones for too much shit. So I only want to use the Pragites, I think, from now on. Also sand. I don't have any sand. Like, I don't really have a choice. I'm going to be bottomed out of sand at the end of this too. Probably more gated by sand than I am by sunstones right now. Yeah, I know quite a bit about the Sunstones that are available. I'm pretty sure I have everything that I can really get. There aren't really many free ones. Yeah, indeed. You luck up with them. You luck out with them on scamchers. Damn. They're like a 2% drop from most scamchers. As I'm sure most people do, I have so much stuff that I would love to sunstone. Congrats, Sage! Well done, man! Great hustle. Hey, a win's a win. Yeah, man, that's part of what makes Wizardry such a fun game. It was really satisfying when you beat something you've been struggling against. That's why getting too strong can be a bit of a problem in Wizardry. Oh shit. After I finish leveling these guys, we'll move on to open up the crates we got and then move on to the Militus, I think. Another reason I don't want to farm Hesselia is I don't have an Earth team. So I'd be farming it with wind. We have we've tested extensively our wind versus our earth against earth positive target, and our our wind clears it about 3 times faster. You can't zero button. That's fine. I'm actively choosing the route that isn't zero button in Arcarum. Because it's better rank points. And less potion destructive. Not worth the hassle. Eh? Huh? Pretty good, eh? Hello, Quantum. I'm doing okay today. I'm not roasting yet. Yeah. Give it time. I think the humidity is down quite a bit today. It looks like it is. That's probably why it doesn't feel like I'm dying. It's the same temperature, but yeah, no like sticky heat. How are you today, Quantum? You just have a separation now. Maybe. I don't remember the exact timings of those things. Sorry, Sage. It's too long ago. Faster Thoughts probably knows. You'll be able to take a quest from the capital if you can. I have a feeling that you have to... I remember you having to do... to walk through floor 4 to floor 5 to do something. I don't remember what. There's no enemies down there anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any promises for you there, Sage. Thanks, Wawaboot. That must be why it's a bit cooler today. So I appreciate your wizardry. Very kind of you. I have a fan on me, as I have done for the last while, but today, like, I can feel it being cool. Isn't just blowing hot air at me. That's the humidity. It's like lower humidity. Okay, let's open our Sephira chesties. See where we're at for that. Oh, that was really good for us. I don't like this. Right. This probably won't be too bad. Right, we might as well do the Militis. We have 333 charges of this. I don't know how strong this is. I don't know if we can two-turn this. There you go. Yep. Sounds like you're good, Sage. Oh shit. Oh, he's missed for a second. You get a good idea how easily we kill. Game separation hard. I don't think the first floor is too hard. But yeah, like it'll probably be tough enough that you have to think what you're doing. Oh, we one-turn this. Definitely refine that too. Oh, of course that's not the plus. That's not the plus version. I was like, whoa. Yeah, let's try the plus version. Whoops, not that. There are succubi there, yeah. Yeah, that's more expected. Maybe to turn this? Just shy. Don't think there's anything we can do to make that better. We could try with Willness. We're not having an extended mastery right now, no. Slightly worse, I think, right? I think we weave in a summon on the second turn, it will kill it with Tien. Yeah, it's very similar. Wilderness. Need some big TN transcendence. We do like Serta or something on the second turn. That would probably get us there. We could also add Twin Coil. Probably won't be enough damage by itself. If we're close. Oh, we don't have this either. Add this too. First floor is the hardest. No, first floor is the easiest. Use Chaser. Look at that, I guess, there. Probably doesn't stack, does it? Yeah, Honko Star Rail collab with ZZZ is like great. Wow. Fucking super. Company has all the money in the world and collabs with itself. Fuck me. So drop Ebon's still guaranteed? Yeah, I believe so. I think everything in there is Ebon still. But you shouldn't really be looking at quality of gear. You should be looking at the blessings that are on gear. Only weapons, it really matters. Damn. Can't quite get there. I don't think there's anything else we can do, is there? We could swap book, but I don't think that's good for us. I don't think that's going to do it for us. Try this through once more. I think we miss though every time. So I guess we just commit ourselves to the 3 turn by taking off loads of abilities. We don't get like horrendously debuffed or anything, do we? No. Oh, it looks like we might kill it this time. No. I think we just take off loads of abilities. All our random damage abilities, probably just take them off. And commit to the 3 turn quicker. Take everything off Ragazzi. See how it works out. Oh no, that's too much. Yeah, probably too much. Yeah, too much. Turn this back on. And this? That's our triple attacks. Maybe we don't need this. Like that. I'm glad you've been having fun with it, Archives. What has the epic game of the week been? Degeneration. What is that? That's not quite a kill. Still doesn't quite get there. Take it on Earthbound Sorcery. Oh, sure. I like Earthbound. 3D voxel. That's certainly a term. Is it relatively low? Can we get away with not casting these? No. Ah, cool. It looks like we need just about everything here, because our third turn damage is very low. Yeah, that gets that. Great. Without having to use Frow's skills. Hopefully that's consistent. We'll find out. If you get bored and decide that a day without GBF running would be back in your account, it may be something worth looking at. I already have a whole heap of games lined up for when we do not have GBF. But thank you, I appreciate it. But we've still got a fair amount of GBF to come. We are getting there slowly. Bleach collab is here in what, 5 days? Yeah, that looks reasonably consistent. Reasonably. Whether with the spark of the collab banner, I'm sure if you like the collab units. Obviously there's something there that you want, then it's worth the spark on it. But it's not great, like, percentage wise. Or if you're a water main and you have to pull every collab to keep up with the pay to win summons. Yeah, poor folks. Hey Marsh, how's it going? Nah, no Fox here, I'm afraid. Expecting water unit. What is likely to be Toshiro Hitsugaya. Usually the leading character in Bleach. Popularity polls and ice user. Ah, okay. Water never gets a break. This is a great song. Never had a burning throb before. Getting impatient? I mean, you barely waited for like a week, dude. Yeah, hopefully it's fun. At some point we're going to have to move over to hit the, which one is it? Temperance? Yeah, Temperance. Temperance mob in Swords. As our Temperance is lagging behind by like almost 40 Ideans. Ugh, wind collab. Ugh. Tell me less. tell me so much less. What's a Grimjowl? Oh, he's that. Oh, he's that guy. He's the guy with the fucking bone face thing. Sorry. I recognize the character. I don't know anything about Bleach. I'm certainly not a Bleach fan. Take me to your mimic. Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. I bet you do, Senna. Another mimic. Oh. The other day, Dark and Wind are the only elements without a solo Vazuzia clear. Is that right? Can I? Can tell you. Cyrus seems to have a lot of very like defensive oriented stuff. I don't know whether that is what is needed for Zizia Clit. I don't know what it is that is gatekeeping those elements. Don't know enough about it for Zizia. I want me to click that. Look forward to seeing the Zizia eventually. Mimic. Mimic. The mimics have stopped ignoring me. Very good at them. Zizi just has a lot of cool shit in her kit. And is a fun looking character. Like, as in her design. Lich should probably be fine. Lame-o. Yeah, I mean, Lyria's fine with her. Lyria has really quite good synergy with her. Right? I imagine Orologia works with her just fine, right? Orologia just seems kind of nuts. This means your MC needs to be a beast. Remember, you're getting a lot of from Lyria and Osiris. You are getting an awful lot of like anti-death stuff. You're using something like Orologia as well as a third. Like that's even more. It's a lot of support, you know. A lot of ways to stop yourself from dying. Even on auto, it's a shitload of like overlapping abilities. Defensive passives. Auto revives and full heals, and like you got Blue Will there, you got Orologia's heal. Got the auto revive from thingy. You have a load of like defensive buffs as well, like and loads of debuffs. Those character kits are so overloaded. They all do so much. They have healing as well. Orologia just seems like an absolute fucking nuts character. I can barely, I don't know, like her kit or their kit is just so overloaded. It's so bloated. It has like fucking everything in it. The only downside of Orologia seems to be that they have a low hit point pool. And they're like, but more vulnerable to debuffs, right? Been trying to figure out which Origin class I want to unlock. I don't think Wizard Origin is better enough than Mana Diver. In fact, in some ways I think it's kind of worse than Mana Diver, so I'm not sure I want to unlock that. So I don't really know whether to do Fighter or Lancer. I'm leaning towards Fighter though, I think. I think Fighter's much more general use. Oh yeah, light. Yeah, Lance is a burster. I don't need anything for my main element anyway. Like, there is nothing that's going to outperform Murcielago in most situations on my main element. It doesn't make any difference. It's because like Fighter's so versatile. Lancer is very focused. Fighter is extremely versatile. You can use it in normal attack. You can use it in charge attack. It just doesn't really matter. You can use it in like short fights. You can use it in long fights. It's just very, very good in general. I guess I probably answered my own question there. It's probably better to unlock Fighter, isn't it? Yeah, my intention would be to take it all the way to 50. Which is why I wanted to make sure which one I was picking. As there's a lot of resources, including, of course, the Heaven Sphere thingy from Guild Wars. Yeah, it's because it kills quicker. Lancer's a more upfront class. Lancer has more awkward weapons for most elements as well. That's reasonable once over. That is a good enough reason. I don't have anything in wind any units in wind that benefit from Rumpire or Lancer. I'm just not going to use it. I would maybe use Fighter in wind, possibly. Just because it's so strong on a CAT Sparde grid. I really wanted to get Wizard Origin, but like, I've looked over that kit a lot. It's very underwhelming. It really is. It's not like underwhelming in that it's only a slight upgrade from Mana Diver. It's underwhelming in that it's not even necessarily an upgrade from Mana Diver, which is a bit shit. There are a lot of situations where Wizard Origin is not better than Mana Diver. He doesn't have an on-demand double strike like Mana Diver does. Yeah, Mana Diver is already so good. Mana Diver is like practically a fucking Origin class in itself. It's pretty wild. Yeah. So Fire can kind of make use of it as well with Feeney's staff. Wizard Origin's pretty good with Feeney's staff. Not that I have Feeney's staff. But even in that case, it's not like that much better than Mana Diver. So it's only really Dark that has the... What's the book called? I always forget its name. Zoisamos, yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's alright on wind with Lamarok. But I don't... Eh. I don't have any of that side of wind characters anyway. I don't have any of the normal attack wind characters. What, like Clash Champion weapons? Like... They ever get their own Clash Champion weapons? Yeah, that would be kind of nutty. Nutty. I should probably do Fighter Origin. Like, the main reason I should do Fighter Origin is because it means I don't have to farm grids for any of the other elements. I'll just fucking use CATs. CATs are Spardos. in the other elements with Fighter Origin. Call it good. Yeah, they would be largely charge attack. It's honestly not that bad, yeah, Acumen. Obviously the mastery doesn't function. But it's still pretty good. You do also get multi-attack from the Siete swords. Not that that'll matter for every thing. You get a ton of attack and multi-attack. That's probably better than anything I can push out of the other grids. I wouldn't be surprised. That's efficiency right there. Well, it's fine. In a very ideal world, I would want Lancer for fire because I really like the weapon. That's like one of my favorite weapons. But like I'd have to be able to get another illustrious weapon, which probably isn't happening anytime soon. I haven't been able to remember its name today, but it's the spear. As my honorary second element, like fire actually gets a real grid. Gets privileges. The other elements they deserve. Mistral, that's it. What's the other word? Something Mistral. Blazing Mistral? I don't know. The brain obviously has decided that it's not worth retaining that information. Oh, we're getting quite lucky. Oh no, we're not. Never mind. I was going to say we're getting quite lucky with these. But no, it's still 40 apart. I mean, that is more efficient than farming all of the M3 grids. So... Do you know what's easier than the M3 farm for light though? It's not doing it. No, all of the Optimus guys are hellish to try to max. Because they're like Bahamut and Lucifer, they go all the way to 250, like the Omega ones do as well. You have to use extra copies of the Optimus summon to be able to max them. So you have to use Sunstones or whatever, or extra copies like regular to 100. And then you have to use a whole bunch of extra copies for their Transcendence. What would I do for main hands for Fighter Origin? I have Excalibur in light, so that'd be fine. Dark Opus is fine for fire. This is fine for fire. My Dark Opus is maxed on fire as well, so it'd be extremely good for fire. What about the other elements? What about water? What does water have for swords and axes? There's an M3 axe. About water, earth, and dark. Yeah, my Opus is maxed on fire. Saint Water Saber. What's a Saint Water Saber? Oh, the Rise of the Beast. Yeah, the Rise of the Beast axe. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. What about Earth and Dark? Swords and axes in Earth and Dark, anyone? These are my least known elements. Yes, yes, Sonny, you need Sariel and 3 times causality driver. Plus, oh wait, no. Where'd you get the other? I don't even know where you get the other 30% from. Magna sword. Just the regular Omega sword. Dark's Exo is a star. What's Dark's other Exo? Exo weapon. Oh, Pelion's sword, isn't it? That's wind. No dice there. Yeah, an odious axe. Xeno weapon is a sword. Earth Xeno weapon is a sword, is it? Oh, Xeno, not Exo. Xeno, yeah. Yeah. Revan. Oh, Revan axe for Earth. There you go. So, Earth would be fine. Earth would be perfectly fine. Obviously, that's not ideal, but it's fine. That was ideal as the water axe, you know? Like, it was fine. So that leaves Dark. What the fuck could we use in Dark for a sword or an axe? We don't have an executioner. Oh, that's katana anyway. Just get an Ereshkigal gal. That's an axe, right? Oh yeah! Oh! I have an Ultima sword. Yeah, I have an Ultima sword. I think in Dark. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's in wind. Oh no, I have a Bahamut sword in Dark. That's right. Yeah, I forgot I could do that. Could always make an Ultima weapon for it, I guess. Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst. I got a Celsius fragment. Hot damn. Siegfried. Hey, Siegfried boss. Great. What, Dragon Slayer's Edge? Is that the axe? No, not at all. Core of the Dragon Slayer, is that it? Core of the Dragon Slayer. I don't know, we'd figure something out. It'd be alright. Second set of book grinding, oh hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much just Earth. Like, Earth is the problem, I think. The Siegfried Axe also doesn't work too well because probably running a Kime grid, which means there's no 280 bonus. Probably. Hello, brosses. Oh, actually, yeah, the Kime grid would be weird. Yeah, never mind. Kime grid would be totally different. Don't know what I do with Earth. I can't cheat with Earth. I actually have to make like a real grid, maybe. I have to put some effort into Earth. It's alright, Earth is never going to be relevant anyway. Just skip stuff, hell yeah. I'm there for it. Man, the beauty of the Siete grids for the other elements as well is, you know, you don't even need to awaken them because they can't use the awakening. I'm not even going to have my own Yggdrasil max. Wonton Bear, like, sand is way too much for a premium. Hopes us have a rainy day. What fucking land do you live in? Wonton Bear living in fucking privileged Springs in his ivory tower. Like, there's just no chance Yggdrasil or Celeste or Luminera are getting 250. Like, I just don't have sand. There's nothing I can do about it. And I have a backlog of sand as well. Like, sand needs to go to other stuff that's way more important than those shitty summons. And off elements I'm barely going to use. I think there's a very good chance that I'm never gonna do a Gastia. I'm literally never even gonna see the fight. Nine sand, yeah. I have 10 sand right now. By the end of this week I will have 1. I'm going to have to farm Seiphon like an absolutely immense amount, so hopefully we'll get some sand that way. DYDK has 100 sands, yeah. DYDK has played the game for a very long time. We're out here in the poorhouse, you know. Barely making ends meet. Drowning in poverty, true. For the 0.1%, the sub 0.1% chance for the sand. Yeah, it does sound pretty good, like. Weirdly enough, when I was getting Malice Fragments the other day, I did not get any sand. Shocking, I know. Just unlucky, I guess. Just unlucky, I guess. I know, I know. I couldn't believe it. Shafted. Oh yeah, Earth has a Xeno sword. Which is an actual functional, kind of functional sword. That would be fine. Actually even has a main hand effect. Oh, I just realised we've got... Oh, we joined the wrong thing. That's why. Whoops. Roll fight. At this point, this is becoming a rank, a rank farm. It is kind of useful to farm rank anyway. I really don't need extended mastery points for these characters. Big flex. Hello, Chillium. Hello. What about you tongue flopped on the bed? Yeah, apparently it is. Back is right. Back is absolutely spot on. Must we do the licking thing, really? Must we do that? Can we skip on that? Thank you. You try the Xeno Militus? Yeah, I've done all the Milituses before. The Xenos. Might be a faster kill, maybe. I doubt it. Regardless, the Xeno doesn't have boosted RP, which is one of the main reasons I'm doing this. We're ticking plenty of boxes here at once by doing this. Because obviously this isn't as fast as getting materials from the 5 chevron or the 3 chevron. Even. This is giving a lot of rank points. A crazy amount of rank points. haven't seen a treasure chest in a long time. There's our chest. Oh, not even a meek. That's the right thing. Not even. A meek. Mamma mia. What's the most disappointing gacha I've tried? Disappointing in terms of the worst gacha that I've tried, or disappointing in terms of my expectations of it were much higher than the outcome. I think that's got to be Fire Emblem Heroes. That's 100% got to be Fire Emblem Heroes. Most disappointing gacha. I was so hyped going into playing that, and it was so dog shit. It was unbelievable, and it only got worse over time. Worst gacha I've ever played is Art Knight's Enfield, without a doubt. There's nothing that comes close. But yeah, my most disappointing gacha for me is Fire Emblem Heroes. EOS? No, don't think so. Still running as far as I know. Still chugging along. Very old now though, it's like 8 years old. To each their own. I'd rather shove a red hot poker down my cock. Everything. Literally everything. The entire game. Other than the optimization. It's a very well optimized game. It is unbelievably soulless. Like probably the most sort of, other than Etheria Restart, the most soulless game I've ever played. Just nothing. There's no consistency to it. No substance. They knew what they were doing with it, and that was to throw it together to make a shitload of money. It has none of the heart and soul of... I mean, I never even played Arknights, but I played Arknights for like 12 hours. That was enough to get a feeling for like, yeah, like this has a universe, this has a whole thing around it. And Enfield doesn't feel like that. It's just generic slop. They know it. Arknights fans know it. Most of the player base seems to know it by now. All the content creators know it as well. Etheria, yeah, Etheria was the worst. Etheria was the worst for that. That's the most soulless game I've ever played. But the loop for me was fun enough to keep playing for a while. But dear God, man, like the characters in Etheria Restart are unreasonably AI'd. Everything was so AI in that game, it was crazy. Like AI from the bottom up. Yeah, they did all sorts of those. I helped run a few of them. I didn't have a terrible time on Etheria Restart, but there are so many things wrong with the game. The main one being that it was made by XD Entertainment. Competitor for worst gacha company out there. Do they ever know how to ruin a game? By golly. Play for gameplay or for vibes? What, in general? Can you describe to me what vibes is? A very vague term. Just gadgets in general. I play because I get some kind of satisfaction out of the game. Nah, if gameplay's bad, that's it. I'm not gonna keep playing a game that I don't enjoy. It's not worth it mentally for me. It would be a lot better as a streamer to do that. But I'm a terrible streamer, so. I only play stuff that I actually enjoy. The only thing that can possibly save a game, other than gameplay, really is community. And most gacha communities are absolute dog shit. Usually they're a negative point rather than a positive point. It's true with even some of the better gachas out there, like Limbus Company. Player base is absolutely disgusting. I think almost every gacha I've played has had an insufferable community. Wizardry's is okay. Most of the time. Granblue's is amazing. Granblue's is the best community that I've played with. Unfortunately, I'm kind of forced to do a little bit of interacting with the community. Not too much. Few grievances with the Wiz community. What were those? Out of interest. I know that the Wizardry community can be quite gatekeepy and elitist. Which is silly. Oh, right. What was the disagreement about? You don't mind me asking? Man, it's crazy how much 10% humidity makes. How much difference it makes. Like, it's literally exactly as hot as it was yesterday. But the room temperature is way lower because it's not, like, keeping in as much heat. And it's not sticking to me. It's absolutely bonkers. Like, and the fan, I can feel it. Like, I can tangibly feel it. The fan is blowing on me, and it's actually cool today rather than it being like disgustingly warm and sticky like it was yesterday. And it's exactly the same heat outside. Ah, I see. I see Discord. Discord. This is way back in the day. Ditsy Blonde had a bad run in the wizardry community. Well, the heat was so bad here that it was blocking my sweat glands. That's one of the major problems I've had. That's why getting on the treadmill was really helpful. Then I hurt my foot. One on body, one on feet. I actually do have a small hand. A small hand? I have a small fan that Alex very kindly sent me, Fugger 11. It's really good. Yeah, I do actually have kind of small hands. They're a bit stubby. Small hand means big feet. No, small hand means small cock. It does check out. Right, I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Sorry, folks. Hello! It's always your stream. I'm just some jester hanging out here. No one in chat has small cock. No. Well, only because I was AFK. Now that I'm back, I can guarantee. I can guarantee that someone does. Who are you fighting? Militis. Marigna Militis. Don't play but wish it thrives. I mean, I hope that any game that people enjoy continues to thrive, really. I don't wish ill on gacha games because I know there are lots of people invested in them. I want them all to thrive, really. Any in particular? I think Moramens does a good job of what they're trying to do with such a small budget. Gotta root for the little guy, don't you? Yeah, I have no ill will against any gachas, or I don't want to see like gachas shut down. I guess the closest one that I've played recently would probably be NTE, and that's only because its gacha system is like disgustingly predatory. I really don't like the further obfuscation of gacha rates. Really don't care for that. I know there are a lot of people who like NTE, so you know, don't want them to be left without a game to play. So why would I wouldn't want to wish their downfall or anything like that. Yeah, like the Moramens dudes, they work hard at that game. The small little company. Try their best, and I think they put out a pretty good product. All things considered. I would rather that any gacha that sexualizes young children, or characters who look a lot like they are young children, regardless of what age they have printed on them, I would really like to see off of any kind of platform ever. It's just not necessary. just not really acceptable, is it? On Trickle. Yeah, Trickle is very much not my thing, unfortunately. It's not my style of art. I really don't like that style at all. $7. Oh. Ditsy Blonde's in deep. Would you still main Wind if you had the chance? You mean if I could start over, would I still main Wind? Is that what you're trying to say? Because obviously I would still main Wind if I had the chance, because I do have the chance, and I am right now. No, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure out what you mean so I can answer you. I take it you didn't mean it that way. Dark characters are so cool. All the dark characters are sweet. Even the like sexy girl dark characters are all really cool. They all have really cool designs. All the other elements just get fucking shit. Like boys and girls. Ah, that's true. There is some. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Does GBF have PvP? Not exactly. It has Guild v Guild, where you compete against targets over a week time. Try to outperform the other guilds or crews that you're matched against. Thoughts on Uma gameplay? Really boring for me. But I've never liked that kind of sim game. But I think it's a great game. Definitely the best gacha that launched last year. Well, you know, in the West, obviously it's been out in Japan for a long time. Definite gacha of the year, yeah, last year. Even though I don't particularly like it myself. GBF is first, then UMA right under Japan. I have no idea. GBF is very successful around its anniversaries. Still extremely successful. I don't know, like, on average. I have another conspiracy, okay? Limbus gets its combat from Ruiner. Actually was heavily inspired from the Last Remnants combat. Kinda. Like, Last Remnant was obviously not, like, the original source of Last Remnant combat. Last Remnant is unofficially part of the Saga series, Romancing Saga, Saga Frontier, those games. That's where that combat system comes from. It might be that, yeah, I mean, it could be that they were inspired by Romancing Saga or whatever. Possible. True, Bellico. It will obviously obviously was originally done by Honkai Star Rail. Good point. Yeah, the thing is, Saga has a huge line of games. They're not all exactly the same combat. Is he blonde? It's an entire like subgenre. Suikoden. Yeah, Suikoden is obviously one of the granddaddies of RPGs. Especially Suikoden 2. XCOM and GF. Oh, Girls Frontline. Girls Frontline 2 is nothing like XCOM. The idea that Girls Frontline 2 is anything like XCOM is like one of the biggest jokes in the gacha industry. It looks the tiniest bit like it. It plays nothing fucking like it. Girls Frontline 2 is a fucking joke of a game. It's got absolutely god-awful gameplay. It's a terrible fucking game. XCOM is a pillar of the strategy RPG community. Comparing the two is like comparing the richest prince in all the land and the poorest beggar who dumpster dives for scraps of chicken on the master's table. Yeah, it looks a little bit like it. That's as far as it stretches. It's a known thing in the industry, Narca. It's like loads of people were saying it was kind of like with damn, what was the other game? It was kind of like with Neverness to Everness, right? Where people were like, "Oh, it's like GTA. It's gonna be like GTA 5." It's like it's not gonna be fucking like GTA 5. It looks a bit like GTA 5, a tiny bit. And that's about it. People love to be like, People love to do this shit in gachas. They're like, oh, this game's just like this hyped up single player title. It's like, obviously, no, it's not. It's a fucking gacha game. It's shit. As all gacha games are. Yeah, Soulsborne games, Metroidvania. Yeah, you can't do anything in NTE. Like, that's the whole thing about GTA. You can do anything you want, like whenever you want. The world is responsive to you. That's just not the case in NTE. Not even slightly. GTA 6 is going down a kind of PC route from what I have seen and what is suggested, in that they are trying to make it as kid-friendly as they can, like for a GTA game, without it not being GTA. Which is... I don't know, it's mind-blowing to me. Where wins me, it's not my thing, it's not my sort of thing, but I can respect the game. I think they did a good job with it, and it obviously appeals to people who want to be able to do a lot of different things within one single game chassis. Maybe not, guys, yeah. I've been saying for years now, because that's how long GTA 6 is in development, right? Let's say for years, like, Rockstar are not a good games company anymore. Rockstar are way too far gone. That is a very blanket statement, Lizzie Blanc. Obviously, circumstances differ. I'd rather delve not too deeply into prostitution. Keep thinking about. Bit of a sleeper hit for me. I know someone who actually works at Rockstar, and I can tell you that the company is very different to how it was when they made like Red Dead Redemption 2. Things are not the same. You can see that from the absolute dog shit that they have churned out in their time between the last big game and now. Look at the GTA remakes, for instance. But the fact that they were given away, like, that kind of says it all. They have no pride in the games that they're meant to be extremely proud of, or they wouldn't hand them off like that. That's exactly the point. I'm not saying the programmers are at fault. I never once said that. Obviously, it's not the fucking programmers' fault. They just have to do what they're told. That's the issue. Like, the people who are telling them what to do. That's where the issue lies. Obviously, it's in management. Like, the company has hit the critical mass where they are publicly traded and they have a lot of shareholders which demand a lot of things. And that's it. Like, that's as far as it goes, you know? Like, that's where all companies die. Not actually die, but, like, they die. They don't make good games anymore. Happens to everything. It's because of, man, what's the company called? Take-Two. Take-Two, right? Because Take-Two is the, like, parent company of Rockstar. Rockstar is, like, the subsidiary company of Take-Two. And Take-Two is like really far gone at this point. So it's bound to have a knock-on effect onto Rockstar, even though Rockstar is still... It still should be Rockstar. But since Take-Two owns a controlling share, they pile on the pressure onto them. Yeah, I mean, it's pointless trying to stand up for yourself in the face of your corporate overlords. And it really ends one way. People generally need their jobs in this day and age. I mean, Larian Studios is the crowning jewel right now, because Larian Studios is entirely privately owned. And they have said that they will remain privately owned until they are done, you know, making the games that they want to make. That's about the best there is in the business right now. In terms of company. Like, large company, at least. Oh, they definitely want to make money, Narcais. It's just that the choices that are made are all for... what is essentially like short-term gain rather than long-term gain, right? Most of the people passing down these decisions or pushing for decisions force the people under them to make choices which are not optimal in terms of game design because they need to save money or they need to show X profit. And of course that has a huge knock-on effect in terms of the quality of the game. Or the release date of the game, or the marketing of the game, or whatever. Or all of them. Project Moon. I think Project Moon has a huge potential problem in the form of KJH. I really don't... I don't put that much stock in the company just because the guy in charge of it all is a loose fucking cannon. Who I feel like could blow himself off the hinges at any point. Recent Wizardry Daphne daily mission event. Like the one for tags? Yeah, I mean, tag's good. What more is there to say? Tag's good. Oh, Yarimas has interactions with that? I didn't know that. I don't know, Dizzy Blonde. Ah, that's what he does for a living, yeah, sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, it would be a real shocker if he did. Not the right fight. Oh, we're out here. These are going to be some of the best Astras, Ideans. These are the ones we really want. The Hangman ones are going to be a nightmare to grind out. We have to really knuckle down for those. We'll worry about the wind first. We're grinding them both at once. Definitely not the right place. Should probably do our Arcarum sweeps as well. We know where we stand on that. I think the Astras and stuff are random from this. Ooh, Astras, right? been a long while since I did this. So we got 3 fragments from that, so we need another 7 fragments. Another 3 there. Some halfies. Love a halfie. Not a lot of Idians from this, sadly. Baron proofs from these. There's one more of these. Presumably one more of these. We're at 57, yeah. 146 on this. We need 120 total, so we have enough of these. Oh no, we don't even need that many, do we? We're actually really good for fragments. You're not having issues with fragments at all. Alanan, Kaim, and Frauer are Kia. Celia, Catzelia, and Maria Teresa are Bellator. Nia Lobelia, Geisenberger, and Estariola are Celsus. You okay, Ditzy Blonde? You try Relink? Yeah, I did. I played it the other day. I'll probably play it some more once GBF clears up a little bit. Next thing we'd want to unlock is probably Hesselia, but we've actually already got enough Bellator fragments for that. We need to do this once more at least anyway. No, not standard. Definitely not standard. Definitely not standard. It does drop IDs, it's just rare. Okay, so we're good for Kia fragments. Fortunately, we did not get the Hanged Man on. Been ideal. I'm not sure what to do with the rest of our sweeps. Really, we're not going to get Idians from it, are we? Maybe just keep them. There's only Bleach collabs to grind. Yeah, indeed. I doubt I'll play that much of the Bleach Collab. Camera, I don't know. I never played the DLC. I only played Relink for the first time the other day. I'm on like chapter 6. Got 1. We probably save the rest. I don't really see a point in just throwing these out there. I guess we get Arca points from them. You're really stuck. Let's do equal Hangman Ideans. I think it's fine. I should probably work on getting these New World quartz at some point. I think we're fine for fragments right now. Okay. Back to the mines. Dedication or brick. Hi Joe, how's it going? Zawoldo. Nice shirt. Good luck. I'm really just hunting Ideans at this point. Yeah, I've been farming rank. The amount of rank these militises give is kind of crazy. Yep, we're gonna need 5-star Kime to be able to do the roguelike mode. 4th skill Kime. You do indeed need the 4th skill as well, apparently. World jail, yep, indeed. Yeah, not sure on that one. Hello, slime. Hello, you big slime. What can I do for you? You big chocolate slime. Because there's a roguelite mode coming up, Nick, where you need either 4th skill Kaim or 4th skill Maria Teresa. And Kaim is a much more all-rounded pick than Maria Teresa. Oh no, Joe. That's no good. I'm very happy to be done with the stupid classes. Only Origin. Only Origin left. Mere Origin. I need a lot of Ideans. Everything else I'll get in the process of getting those Ideans. I need like 150 Ideans, which it's a lot of grind. Do I have to hit the sword boss that drops Ideans? There isn't much on it, Nick. What little there is, you can view on... this button here, feature updates. Well, which of these tabs is it? This one. A new roguelike game mode is in development called Evoking Solomonis, and is planned to be added in late July. To play this mode, players will need to have unlocked the 4th skill of the available Evoker Transcendence options. For the release of this mode in July, players will need either Kaim or Maria Teresa's 4th skills unlocked. Yeah, it's meant to be 21st, so it's going to be right after this. Right after we're done with Arcarum. Yep, you need them to play it. We don't know what it's going to be like. We have no idea. Had to bust out your bronze moons.
Guns and cannons, standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off with low guitar, dealing with lives messed up.
Our potions doing. We holding up. Yeah, we still got 1900 elixirs. We're golden. I suppose we better go and start doing swords boss soon. Better find out which one it is. What's the idea menu? Temperance. Oh, we need to do 5 staff and 5 sword as well for the daily. Completely forgot. Is it even worth thinking about Arcarum 3 without world weapons and transcended dark opuses and destroyer weapons and awakened revens? About Arcarum 3. I don't understand what you mean by Arcarum 3, sorry. This judgment. Oh, Mundus? You mean Mundus? Is it worth thinking about it without world weapons and transcended dark opuses and destroyer weapons and awakened revens? Yeah. I was doing it while I was still in M1 gear. So, probably. But this is a sandbox. Yeah. Oh, the new mode is like Arcarum 3. Right, I'm with you. Sure. I don't know. We don't know, Shoku. It's not out. It's hard to say when we don't know anything about it. Where is... Man, where is it? Not sure which boss is this. Astra. Temperance Idean. It's Harbinger Simmerg. Oh, I'm in the wrong map. Harbinger Simmerg. Ah, here he is. Beware. I've actually already done it. That has a good drop rate on that. I must have already done the daily. Did I just get really lucky there? Yeah, I did. Really low drop rate on that apparently. Oh yeah, we already did this today. Right, we need to get the swords. Liver. Oh, you dropped both. Oh, it's because only one of the... Yeah, I remember. The Aegis Guardian Beast is Judgment. That's what we want, right? No, Temperance. That's both. We want Ageless Guardian Beast. No, we don't. We want Mounted Toxophilite. This one. Ah, yeah, there we go. This is what we're looking for. Oh, we need buffs. Two, three. I guess you might as well use them all up. We're gonna pop a load of them, aren't we? This should die instantly. I think this is a 5 chevron, so you don't even need to have this on full. Oh, I should still do the after for mimics. We can put on full find here as well, I think. Yeah, cool. And what we're looking to do is we're looking to try to even up our judgment with our temperance, which is not going to be quick nor easy, but we do need to do it all the same. And this is going to be the real killer of our elixirs. This and the Hangman one, of course. It's very tempting to back go these, but like we will lose a lot of mimics.
In the forest, cast down star, where you will find a vampire.
Hello, Fox. What's up, sexy? Hey, Pi. Ooh. How you doing? You beautiful bastard. Oh, we got one. We got one. We're on the board. The main source of the ideas is probably still going to be from the chess. Oh, we got another one. But yeah, I remember when we did Frau, this wasn't as bad as it sounded like it was going to be, like farming ideas through this. It still took a lot of resources, but it wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh, and another one. Big money. I have, yeah. Hi, mate. No, no, I've kept them on the lowdown. We got another one. Yeah, like the rate really isn't that bad on these, because it gets affected by item find. It'll still take a long time, but we will get that. Oh, the mimics to keep us going. I said the mimics to keep us going, thank you. Mimic. See you later, Joe. Take care of yourself, man. Got another one. Narrows the gap to 34. P51. And another. And this is a lot quicker than I remember. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get away with getting on the treadmill. It feels like alright. Alright, adjacent. Guess it's one way to find out. Not too bad. Mimic. Got another one. Whoops, I kind of back gate there, didn't I? Whoops. Naughty, naughty. Can't just be wildly back going. Mimic. There's one.
Riot Root. My sort of root when I don't get my Mimic. That's always optional. Even on Twitch, pants are optional. As long as you have your top of your legs covered. No bulge showing. As previously mentioned, I don't have to worry about that. Nothing down there bulging. Pretty much now, guys, you have to have like basically kind of boxer style shorts on. You can't have your sides exposed. There has to be no like veiled nudity, as in you know, you're hiding the fact that you're wearing underwear, and you can't have visible bulge, no defined genitalia. Unless you're a woman. No, women also are fine as long as they have their like sides covered. It's like the hip area has to be covered. I think there might be different rules for that. and or there may be some exemptions, if you catch my drift. Yeah, that one. Let's go with that. I double checked this because I actually took my pants off on stream. Because like it was so fucking hot when it was like 49 degrees in my room before I realised that it was that hot in my room. And I felt like I was dying. I was like, well, my options here are limited. I need to aerate in some way. Burberk. Your words, not mine, once on bear. Oh, we got another one at some point. Just missed it. And you have a gap of 28 now between the two. The Mecharashi combat is quite a lot deeper than Girls Frontline 2, but I can see what you mean by the way that it looks, folks. I can see that. Oh, if you like XCOM, you should try Girls Front Line 2. I am interested to see what Blackjack do with Langrisser. I wonder how much input their parent company's Long will have on the game. I wonder how close it will fall to Mekarashi's stuff. There are some aspects of Mekarashi that I quite like, and there are some that I really don't. So I wonder if it will be like carbon copy. But fantasy, but Langrisy. That Langrisy. What do I not like about Mekarashi? I'm not ultra fond of strategy RPGs where you have fixed time limits, like quite strict time limits, like time trial stages, and also stages where you are pretty much forced to bring X unit. I have something in my sock. That is extremely annoying. Damn it. Mekarashi has the game mode where you have to use multiple teams, does it not? Yep. Really don't like that either. That's basically tower style. Yeah, I'm not that fond of the mecha aesthetic. That's why I was talking about it in like a Langrisser context, because obviously that doesn't have a mecha aesthetic. It's kind of much more up my alley. Your kind of generic fantasy bullshit. So maybe I would appreciate the game a lot more if it had a different skin on it. That's right, yeah, you mentioned that before. So mechs can be used across multiple maps, but you need different pilots. I'm not sure exactly how much impact that has, as I don't understand the game totally. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. But it might not be anywhere near as impactful as I think it is. So Langrisser's mechanic used to be all about the fact that you're not just a unit when you've got a guy, but also the unit that they lead, like the unit of soldiers that they lead. That's kind of what sets Langrisser apart from other strategy RPGs. So I could see them doing a very similar thing with what they've done with mechs in Mekarashi, and having it so the mechs are the unit soldiers. But it's nothing more than speculation. I doubt that game's coming anytime soon. At least from the look of their gameplay, or lack thereof. Yes, Narcos. Blackjack Studios is making a new Langrisser game. Blackjack Studios is a subsidiary company of Long Games, which are the guys who make Langrisser, or who make Langrisser Mobile. Langrisser Mobile is a game that I played a lot. I'm not sure how it will translate. They've talked about like modernizing the systems. So the only thing I can really think of, I mean the only thing that we have to go off of is Mecharashi. So I would imagine that it will end up very similar to however Mecharashi is right now. Hey Ariatel. Of course, Langrisser's thing, Langrisser Mobile's thing, was that it was a very heavy PvP game, where it had a lot of PvE in it, but it also had a lot of PvP in it. Like it had emphasis on both. So I don't know whether they would push that as well. That Apex Arena real-time kind of arena stuff. I feel like if they made a Langrisser game that did not have that in, that would kind of immediately kill all of the Langrisser players' interests. Devs behind Arcland. So again, Blackjack is a subsidiary company of Long Games. I don't know how much they were involved in Arcland, but they're managed by the same people either way. Oh yeah, developed by Blackjack Studio, subsidiary of Long Games. That actually explains a lot. I didn't realise that Blackjack made Archland. That is why it deviated quite a bit from their Langrisser formula. And those the deviations from the Langrisser formula are mostly why it failed. They make Blackjack are most well known for Mecharashi nowadays. Senarax. If you have heard of Mecharashi. I know it's a little more obscure than some other gacha titles. It was meant to be the front mission game, but probably for the best, Square Enix didn't go forward with it at the end of its development, and so they just pushed it out anyway. What are we at now? 258. Front mission board escape, yeah. Honestly, for the players, probably a great thing that Square Enix are not involved in that game in any way. Based on Cowper of Universe, yes. Almost a reskin. Yes, that's right. It was meant to be... because Cowper of Universe was very heavily based in Chinese history. And so it was never intended to be released on a global scale. But they wanted to take Cowper of Universe and make it more mainstream so that it would appeal to a Western audience. It didn't. It never even made it to the West. And there were a number of reasons why that was. But the most prevalent of those was it was just really greedy. It was a super greedy game. Langrisser has this very... And Cowper of Universe, in fact, have this very like accessible formula to it, which allows even free-to-play players to be able to heavily compete in the PvP at a very, very high level. And Archland did a lot to take away from that. It made everything so much harder. It didn't take away the features entirely, but it made everything so much harder. It made the enchantment like so much harder to get good rolls. It made it way harder to charge your units. And it just made the grind all take ridiculously long if you weren't with loads of shortcut answers if you were willing to pay. And that just murdered the player base. Because there were less people competing, because there were less people who felt like they stood a chance of being able to play. Squeenix just has a hair trigger on their gun, you know? On their gun finger. We've always got the barrel pressed against the head of their newborn children. And accidents happen. Treats like catches like Disney treats like cartoons. True. Just the way it is. Three expansions, unheard of. I guess it's worth noting that with those games, with things like what was it called? Is that actually Brave Frontier? I don't remember. No, Record Keeper. Sorry. Damn, what? What was the Final Fantasy gacha game that lasted forever? It was one of their earlier games anyway. Square Enix is a lot greedier now than it used to be. Over time. And so some of those games, the older games, they lasted for a much longer time. Or they had the old Outback treatment. Brave Exvius, right? That's the one. No, I don't think so. Those older titles stood a lot more of a chance. Nowadays, a Squeenix title is already death sentenced before it's even released. It is largely pointless to play those games other than for the like beginning experience, the opening experience, which I mean arguably is the best way to play gacha anyway. Kingdom Hearts Crossblade, huh? Can't say I'm very familiar with that one. $260. We're 24 behind. $261. More lore than the base games, that's not hard. $262. Maybe this is what maybe gave up on Square Enix Gacha. I think you and a lot of people. It's actually a fun and creative game, and they fucked it up. Yeah, it's because like the teams behind these games are fine. They're probably very passionate about them, and this is something that cripples a lot of Gacha games, right? But as soon as Papa comes in and stamps his big old boot down, like their hands are tied. They can't do anything. They have to do what they can to make money hand over fist, and then when they inevitably don't live up to expectations, they get shut down. Sucks. Again, it's why Granblue Fantasy is really set apart from a lot of the business, because it is a privately traded company, Cygames, so they don't have someone doing that to them. The game is an integral part of their IP, and thus it's likely to be sustained forever. Wizardry is kind of similar in a weird way. Like, they obviously do have people that they have to answer to, but they're so disjointed from the team, they might as well not, as long as they keep performing reasonably, and they are the highest performing thing in the whole of Dreamcom's portfolio. They are like basically completely free from their advances in any way. Oh, that's not right. We need to be in swords, don't we? It's the really big companies that have way too many IPs that you really have to watch out for, because they just don't give a shit. They can give the slightest of shits. The more gacha games a game maker, a developer, sorry, has, the more you should be worried about the state of your gacha. Like, look at XD Entertainment's history, and look at all those games that they fucking Weekend at Bernie's. They've never shut them down because they continue to bleed them mercilessly with incredible gouging tactics. A zombie graveyard of games. And typically the worst thing that can happen to a gacha is their company, their developer, coming out with a new game. As sad as that is. P63. Gap at 21. I figure once we've evened them up, we'll crack our coffers, and then we'll go back to the Militis boss. And we'll try to keep them within 5 of each other until we're done farming. But we do have to keep in mind, if how many more days are this? 3. We have to do all of the Earth Ideans still. Is any game mode permanent? No idea, Nick. I doubt it, but I don't know. Again, we just have no idea. Find out on the 21st, presumably the 21st. We don't even know that for sure. 264. Two 6-5. Two 6-6. Playing out. Yep, it certainly could be. We just have no real idea, other than it being called like Solomonis, some shit. It could be genuinely anything. It's some kind of roguelike mode. That's like basically all we know. But yeah, we'll find out pretty soon, probably. If it is coming out as slated on the 21st by suspicions of people smarter than I. $267. would be nice. Like, yeah. It'd be nice if it just tacked onto Arcarum. $268. $269. 15 behind. Chests are not being friendly to me right now. On a streak of 6. It's okay. $270. The items are paying out, and that's what really matters. 271. Can we break the Mimic Curse? Not today. Ah. Thanks, Cynix. It's really nice of you. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much. Our silent patron out there in the darkness. Very generous, thank you. Whatever was in my sock is no longer bothering me. I must have crushed it, my immense physique. Not very far. I haven't been able to walk the last few days because I hurt my foot. My foot is very bruised right now from overuse. I was using the treadmill as a crutch to make it through the very long, very hot days, just to get me sweating. And unfortunately I overdid it a little bit too much, hurt my foot. My foot is currently covered in bruises and blisters and yeah, general soreness is not great. So I'm only about what, like 3 or 4 miles in. Taking it easy. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I've had a lot worse. Like these chests. 9 chests in a row now. Where are my mimics? Mimics are necessary for my continued exposure to Arcarum. This is the one. This is the mimic. This has got to be the mimic. Oh, we did it. Thank you for asking these, Alex. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had all sorts of like foot, ankle, leg injuries over the years from running. It's just a bunch of friction burns, really. We have quite a few Astras to go as well, but I think they will probably tick up by the time we finish all of these Ideans. I think we're missing a bit of Veritas as well, but I know that will too. $272. $273. And an easy Mimic. A Mimic. Yeah. Oh wow. It's swinging back in our direction. The wind is changing. The kind of hustle we need. Indeed, indeed. The freest of AP. It's like getting three and a half potions. It's so good, man. 3 1/3 potions. Nice. Each mimic is like 10 of these for free. I know Fox backpack goes Arcarum. Fox completely ignores the mimics, basically. He's an animal. I'll do it again. You probably will. Back, go, Narcos. Yeah, close enough. 274. A deficit of 10. We had a deficit of 40 when we started, not really that long ago. So it's not been too bad. And of course we haven't opened any of the chests we've got either. Made the brave decision to not push like a freak for Kaim S4, so I'll have to watch the event from the sidelines. It's understandable, Royces. You do you, brother. Congratulations on all your pulls, by the way. I wish I had more. That's what they all say. Hey, do we kill this with Wellness? So we should probably get him advancement. Damage difference shouldn't be that much. You were the chosen watermain. You're the chosen watermain, voice. Literally a plumber in real life. You love watermains. You gotta share Fedial with Quantum, I'm afraid. What's this? 275. The last water main in GBF. I very much doubt that, folks. There are quite a lot of water mains in GBF. $276. $277. 278.
This city remembers the day when despair fell upon its soul, and this land where nobody could hold on to hope no more.
Hello, Jakero. How are you? Mimic. Love to hear it, mate. What are you up to today? Oh. Whoops.
Wait for me, please. I'll wake you from this long dream.
Run through the second set of Replica Sandbox. And the second set of the Tails missions. Oh, nice! You're making great progress, man. Mimic! Love to see anything. Yes, I hate it. If it helps, it's more obvious that you're here when you type a sweat web than an emote. They're honestly helpful for me. Hope you're having a good day. There's some New World Quartz. The last kind materials. To get it back, sure, yeah, of course. I would recommend being very careful with your New World Quartz. Even though it might be tempting to spend it on materials, it's really rare. Really, really, really rare, and you need a lot of it. So yeah, just be careful with that. Doing okay. not quite so humid today. Even though it's the same temperature, the humidity difference is very noticeable. Hello, Libra. How are you guys doing today? What are you up to? Taking it easy on GBF today, so I might play something else. The fuck do you mean you're taking it easy on GBF, mate? You don't have any potions. Of course you're taking it easy on GBF. What are you playing today, Fox? Talk me through it. Yeah. Fox might have potions actually. He did a spark. I'd like to think he hasn't spent all of his spark potions yet. That was supposed to be a secret. Sorry, Fox. Do you still have any of your spark potions left? Tesla, went for a jog. Nice. Love to hear that. Play some League with friends. Oh, hate to hear that. Enjoy. Yeah, Fox, do you have any of the spark potions left? Or did you already dump them all? Down to 300. Holy shit, man. You're a monster. You're probably covered in blue fur in real life, have really googly eyes. Elixir monster. You sparked your Adama. You happy with her? And did you get anything else good along the way? Anything else you wanted? Aha. 279. She seems really good. She's like getting quite old now in terms of unit, but her kit's insane. Some units just last for an insanely long time in this game. Oh, nice. Back to back. 280. She gives 100% debuff resistance, yeah. That's why Wind Vampy is so good. She gets 100% debuff resistance for like 5 turns. Oh, Diaspora's paying out. Mimic! It'll be alright. Don't you worry about it, Lucius. Mimic! Yeah, let's see how my foot is holding up before we go back on. Oh no. Oh no, no water. Oh no. And that is a problem I need to immediately fix. Go back, sorry. Hello. Sorry about that. The no water panic was real. Thank you. I hope you were well behaved while I was gone. Thanks, Narcos. I respect that, mate. The only time you would use the consumer till drop is if you are extremely playtime limited and you need to get X thing, like from the bonus loot. $281. It's really not the end of the world if you skip through a few, but yeah, I'd burn them when you want to, you know, like breeze through them when you're stronger. You'll blast them down. So basically, when you skip, it cuts a lot of the materials that you get, because each single kill gives quite a lot of materials. So you're missing out on a lot of materials when you skip. It's kinda a skip, yeah, kinda. It doesn't give you the full host of materials. 282. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. You'll be alright. Again, it's not really a big deal if you skip a few times. It's okay. I just recommend that unless you're very playtime limited, like at some point you might want to farm those for materials, and you will, when you're stronger, like you will burn through those very quickly. Like manual clears, you will push through them very, very quickly. Yeah, it's random, Lucy's brother. So it's whenever the chests would normally, however many you have to spend for when the chests would normally pop. Yeah, it's the same as when you do them manually. The chests will spawn after a random number of tries. It might pop super soon, but it might take the full, whatever it is, like 20 or something.
The less said about sextents, the better. That's right, Lucy brother, you got it. I would recommend that you set it to Eevee Lights, though. That said, I do need to get to Lapis Merits really soon. But this is the Xeno place is the only reasonable way to get Eevee Lights for the Evokers. There are not a lot of ways outside of it. Like none, basically. Just the shop. Yeah, you can set it. If you press a little I on the picture of the guy. $283. Oh. Yes, loads of lusters out of Xeno. Xeno drops just about everything though. Had a mobile version. Couldn't tell you, Narcos. Couldn't tell you. Sorry. First appeared in July 2024. Game was formally announced November 2024. Apparently, it's going to end service. Oh no, that's in China. It's going to end service on September the 30th in China. Is that why you... Yeah, apparently it's only ending service in China. Knockers? Oh, looks of things.
Chinese language test? I don't think so. If you can read Chinese. I see you did that. Yeah, I feel like you might be able to work it out, Lucy's brother. I imagine most people here would. See, you never know when you might be able to surprise yourself with your own ingenious nature. Still looking for lucky 284. Dude, it's absolutely insane how much difference 10% humidity makes. Like, today has been so bearable. It's exactly the same temperature. Today has been so bearable. The room hasn't retained heat like it has done for the last like 2-3 weeks. Yeah, like so much better, Libra. Like so much better. Thanks, Narcos. Thanks for sucking all the moisture out of the room, mate. I appreciate you. Yeah, humidity is something else, man. Like, we've just had solid 90+% humidity for the last like month. There's so much like real tangible relief today. Like, I can feel the lack of pressure. The US saved the day, as per usual. Thanks, Narcos. Appreciate you, brother. So Send my regards to your peers. Mr. 284 does not want to show up. He's not interested. He's like, you will spend your entire elixir supply. Love a good explosion. 284. Okay, we're now even on the Temperance and the Judgment Ideans. How this looks after we've opened this. Oh, we have way more. Of course, we have way more Temperance than we have Judgment now. Of course. As is tradition. I don't want to look at the Hangman ones. Hangman is in a sorry state. But we will lap around to get that too. Yeah, so we're 9 ahead on that now. Okay, we'll go back and bomb some Judgment. That's not Judgment. It's Temperance. You're both. Your Judgment, right? No, that's the wrong team. You want 0 pots? How many moons do you have to use? What is it? Why are we meowing like that? Huh? Eventually. Gee. Wee. Boomrook. Boon! Hello! I take it it's been a very long week for you, sir. I'm sorry about that, brother. I hope you get to relax this weekend. Next one as well. Oh well, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I hope you get to rest and refuel your batteries this weekend. I see you now, guys. Hello, Beamish. What about Relink, sir? Have you played it? I have played Relink before, yes. Only recently. This is the game on which Relink is kind of like based on the IP that it takes the characters from. That'd be why you recognize some of the characters. Look at my fancy. It's alright. I don't particularly rate it. I don't think it's a particularly amazing game. It's an alright game. I think it's carried for me by the fact that I knew the characters in it. So it's enjoyable because I get to see the characters in 3D and with English voices and stuff. But like the gameplay, I've played a lot of games like it in the past. It's nothing very new. Who your party and did all the content. Nice! Dominated.
I like big boons and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a
True.
boon walks in with a silly little face and a big ol' can of mace, you get stunned.
Does Boone often carry around mace? Jeez. Portugal's dangerous, mate. Always good to keep yourself safe. Horrific. I've had a very, very bad week. Today is the first day where I've had some kind of, it has relented like a little bit. It's the same temperature today, but 10-ish percent less humidity, and that makes so much difference. Mate, your warm wishes, not too warm though, are always appreciated. Taking the time to think of someone else more than most. Boon. Fox has been out of potions all week. He ran out of potions before Tails started. He burnt through all of his potions before Tails started. And has been just bottomed out ever since. He gets his hands on a few potions and they're gone instantly. He's an addict. He's already burnt through most of those. I'm still thinking about Sparky on this banner, I'm not sure. I would really like to get a second Gale Wing. For just general purpose for my grids. And unfortunately that LER is not going to get itself as much as I would like it to. Why this one doesn't really matter. Just whichever flash really. I could do it on another flash. I guess this one has Osiris on, and I like her design, and my dark is exceptionally weak, so I guess that is a reason, but not particularly this one. It doesn't really matter. Any flash would do. The little fire guy is annoying as shit. I don't want him anywhere near my fucking account. How are you, Amy? I decided earlier, as a time-saving measure, I'm leaning towards doing Fighter Origin, so that I can, so that I can just farm Siete swords and then use my Siete swords in every other element's grid, so I don't have to bother farming M3 grid for them. Ah! Thank you, Bean. They were sorting out Fox for the next 6 months. Appreciate you, mate. Bean, I do very much hope that you know you have time to look after yourself. I'm guessing the last week has been very busy, and the next week might be too. You can, Umi, as long as you're happy with them not being good. Which is a similar place to where my M3 grid would be. Things are tough right now. Like, I really don't... I really don't want to... Like... I don't have any sands to make the other 3 summons maxed out. Which then in turn makes it really hard to do the 280 thing. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to farm Siete swords anyway. So I reckon there'll be a point. No, I got it on the scam shot. I got so lucky, Mikin. I got both Europa and Megan Mari on the scamcher that ran during it. I was like, what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Amy. Yeah, I concentrate the luck. That's the way it works. It must be. I was over the moon about it because I was like Megan Murray is like adjacent to Grand Charlotta, who's difficult, tricky for me to get hold of. Yeah, I don't know. Like I could spark on any grand. It doesn't make any difference. Like it's just I want a second piercing gale wing because I want it for my grid makeup. Like I know there are lots of grid, not every grid, but there are lots of grids that I would want to make that would have double piercing gale wing in because it's just so all around good. Like just such a solid universal grid piece. And there's just no real chance of me ever getting a grand LER outside of. Like maybe from lottery, roulette, what the fuck's it called? Scratch cards. Scratch cards aren't normally a thing though on anniversaries and stuff, are they? No, I don't either. I think it could be any flash. It could be literally any flash. I could wait for next month or the month after or whatever. Yeah, I could just wait for the next flash. But I've started like trying to put together various different wind grids, and I find myself wanting the second gale wing like constantly in a lot of the grids that I build. Summer LER. The dream. The dream. The problem is, Emi, Summer LER is neither a hot girl nor a cute boy, which tends to make me think that they're leaning against it. They're leaning away from it. They gave me Atman, so clearly they don't care. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. But Atman's not a cat. Yeah, I can see Halloween LER being more likely. Like, what do you do? What do you do with Summer LER? Like, what? What do you do? Do you give it like a set of shades or something? I don't know. Yeah, Halloween you can have like witch's cat LER or something. You have witchy LER. Hmm. I would drop it all. I'd drop the family fortune on seasonal area, obviously. Be mad not to. The wedding funds. Don't worry, Fox. The wedding funds wouldn't buy many. The wedding fund's not looking too great. Turns out that streaming is not an illustrious career. Who would have thought it? Yeah, but like, you've got to do something with the model, Lucy's brother. That's the thing, right? Like, the sprite has got to look like different than just a cat. Maybe you could have her like floating on a dinghy or something. I don't know. Human LER will uninstall the game. To this, I promise you. Yeah, maybe Yuzaka, right? They could go the comedy route and just have her like riding a giant fish or something. Umi, a few people have been asking if there's any more info out there about what the roguelite mode is going to be like. I said that there wasn't any more info, but I didn't know if maybe you had some idea. Not really. Cool. Thought I would ask. Might as well ask. No harm in asking. Oh, it's going to be so sad to kiss goodbye to all of my Eternity Sand. Then we break it because it didn't test with 40 billion people playing it, yeah. I look forward to seeing it. It'll be cool to experience a feature that nobody else has seen before in the game. Because, like, obviously everything that I've played up until now, people have already played like 100,000 times before. Oh, there's one reason why I might want to spark this banner as opposed to any other, and that is we have 30 free tickets, so it's a 10th of a spark for free. That was my reasoning. I remember now. Yeah, I do. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. But I've always got that efficiency in the back of my mind. How do I use a class change book? I just bought one from the shop for Lana into Fighter. You click on the character. You go to the rightmost tab on their menu. And they have a class change button there. I can't remember what the button's called though. Oh, we've had data reset. He got Sick Moon. He's playing Mecharashi as well. Bellicoat's doing it all. Yes, rightmost. No, is that inventory? Fuck. There should be a thing that takes you to a page where the character appears in like a room and there are a number of options next to it. Mim me up. These mimics are keeping me afloat. We've really done okay with potions so far. I think not doing the Verum proofs made a lot of difference. Still at 1800 potions. Don't quickly do swords. 1800, baby! Oh wait, that was swords. Simurg is temperance, isn't he? Yeah. Judgment. Ugh, it's a double. Ugh. Gross. Gross. And it's light. Ugh. 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 Actually, fucking disgusting. That doesn't even kill! What's the point? What's the point of it all? Who came up with putting double mob battles in here? They'd be shot. Yeah, it's a bit excessive, I'm sorry. But I do feel strongly about this. I'm right. No, I'm not right. No. I'm wrong. I'm bad. I'm bad to the bone. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. Yes, that is the reaction most people have. But like, oh, you're not alone. Meow. 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 Ow. What? And what? What? Get me out of here.
We are still 5 behind on this. Four behind on this. You guys queuing Praetorium? Good luck in Praetorium, guys. Yeah, you probably should. Well, help. Bean's favourite was Abyss Tea. That adrenaline from High Octane Arena. Rocks are stupid. Cat hair is doing something to my nose. Don't like it. Don't want it. No. I've clicked the wrong button. It's all over for me. He's not being generous. Show me your ideas. Give me all your ideas. I want to taste your ideas. Share with me your delicious ideas. I want to lick and slurp your ideas. Don't be a tease, Boone. Show me your ideas. Show me your ideas. Oh, man, I think I might need to go and blow my nose. Cat hair has done something bad to me. Yeah, sorry. Be right back. Or I'm gonna get into a sneezing fit. I can feel it already. Right, back in a sec. Sorry. Oh no. Oh, we've got one as well. Get in there, gang. Hello, ducks. Yeah. Right. Make some magic happen here. Great mimicking. Need 3 more Judgment Ideans. Two more. Actually starting to look like we might be hunting Astras over either of them. But we'll see. You love breaking fighting swords. It is very satisfying. It has a good sound to it. We're dominating.
Chance to live it over again. Would you still end up here in the end?
It's an Entei. But don't tell anyone. $300. And a mimic. Doesn't get any better than this. Plus 200, Lucy's brother. Not plus 100, mate. They're so short, my mimic brethren. It's 200.
much like saying goodbye. It hurts to be alone. I remember all the things you said when we were together. And it hurts at first, but then it gets better. And I feel like I can finally put it all behind me. It hurts to be alone. I remember all the things you said when we were together. And it hurts at first, but then it gets better. And I feel like I can finally put it all behind me. I wanna tell you that I'll be okay, but without you, there is nothing left of me. So, can we take a moment just before you leave and relive every single memory? I wanna tell you that I'll be okay. Without you, I will learn to fly someday.
Stupid nose.
Can we take a moment just before you leave and relive every
Imagine getting old.
memory?
Definitely happy to see the Astras at this point, because it's going to be pretty tight. Maybe we'll still finish the Idians before the Astras. Sorry, maybe we'll still finish the Astras before the Idians, I'm not sure. Lining outside. Has he travelled all the way to your house? Damn. Final Fantasy 13 fucking sucks. Ew. Sorry to say it, but Where is number 301 hiding? Yeah, don't sell. Extract anything that's green or higher that you're not using. Not planning on using. Okay. 301. What the hell? Why can we not keep these things even? Boxes are so random, man. Okay, I guess we're going back to the other one. Actually, maybe it doesn't matter. These are pretty easy to farm. Yeah, let's just get back to farming Militus, I think. The rank points are so much better. Much more AP efficient. Who knows a thing or two about Cave of Separation? Who likes to keep it together in Cave of Sep? Damn. Has a lot of stuff to grind, it sure does. Has a lot of events that run as well, which encourage you to grind certain things or introduce different things for you to grind. And there's quite a lot of resource management in like, what are the best times to grind X? Some people grind things at inopportune times and use all their potions. Naming no names. Yep, really close to both of the Wind Evokers being done, Dorigo. Then I just have to camp a load of Hanged Man Idians for Kime. And we're actually kind of done. I might just spam some rank afterwards. It's very tempting. Arcarum is actually like the best place for rank, right? I would do Hesselia as well, but I just don't have enough sand.
Collab K Unique drops 3 at Greatsword. Yeah, can't wait. Can't fucking wait. Yeah, I'm also interested, Cavisaur, in seeing what they do with it. Like how much effort they've put into it. And exactly, yeah, how they're going to approach content that they know that they're not going to rerun. Yeah, they've been pretty chill with that kind of thing in the past, Cavisaur, so I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see. The most FOMO thing from the collab so far has probably been Zarlik. For like the longest time, Zarlik was the best magic nuke in the game. You really wanted it on Shelly, didn't you, right? And that is pretty much the only FOMO really the collabs have had. They'll probably have a good grind spot if nothing else. They'll probably have a grind spot filled with all sorts of shit. And a points redeem thing. Some interesting shit. There's been a real this shortage. Boon's had a very busy week. So this has been running real low. We need a little injection of this. Sea of Remnants has some challenging hard modes. I think we got perfect opponents into the game. It's looking alright. Cool. I mean, I'll give it a look when it comes our way. It's a weird looking game. I'd rather try that than most other gacha games that are on the market right now. Yeah, maybe never. Who knows? We'll see. $75.25, love it. Everything is voiced, that's nice. That shows that they give a fuck about their game. Generally a good sign. Human voices? Or AI voices? I guess is the reasonable follow-up in this day and age. Even as far as we can tell, sure. Yeah, interesting. It's so strange that they decided to go with that, like that property of all things. But, hey, if the game's good, the game's good. I'm more than happy to try it. I have had Unk as my Twitch tag for well over a year. Does he? How are you? Difficulty stat gating, sure. It's all good. some memories news. Beta invites. CZN sponsorship money ran out. Nobody's streaming it anymore. Yeah, I don't think people have streamed CZN for a while. The game is doing fine though. CZN is like pretty successful. They're doing alright. I think CZN's quite stable. It's definitely a lot more stable than E7. E7's fucked. Look, 10 minutes of the new Enfield story quest. It's all dialogue. I think they average 3 random unknown terms per sentence. Yeah, I hate that shit, man. I hated that from the second that Enfield started. I despise that in RPGs in general. It's quite common in gachas. But that game should aim to do better, you know? With its budget and its IP, it shouldn't be doing that. Exposition is an art. No Praetorium today. You missed Praetorium. Holy shit. You dodged it. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail does it badly as well. Just show, don't tell, isn't it? Like, you should always introduce things by showing them, rather than telling people about them. Ah yes, of course. Cockadockers. Love a cockadocker. Enfield is some of the most expensive slop in the gacha market I've ever seen put together. It's premium slop. High value gruel. I'm not sure there's such a such a thing as a good skull fucking, you know? I'd say most skull fuckings are pretty bad. Must be doing it wrong, yeah. If you're not catching your bell end on the eye socket, you're doing something wrong, right? I do live in a terrarium, it's true. Edu doesn't refer Edu just refers to this place as my enclosure now. She won't even call it a room. Oh, whoops. Hair trigger. Hell yeah, Cavisaur. Agree. I don't know who Iron Sumo is, but I can only presume his existence is beyond my rudimentary understanding and pathetic brain power as a non-Honkai Star Rail player. I understand my own limitations. I understand that some things are just beyond me in life, like becoming an astronaut, or I don't know, like thermodynamics and quantum physics, and playing Honkai Star Rail is obviously one of those things. I don't have the stones. I don't have the brain power. No, mate, I know my limits. I would just embarrass myself. Yeah, no, it should be no problem. Oh, sorry, I would say perfect. That's a very casual game. Hope everyone on board with the GBF grinding. Cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. It is a very accessible game. That is Hoyo's legacy to gachas. Again, there is nothing more accessible than a Hoyo gacha. They have mastered it to an art. How are you getting on now, Boone, in Final Fantasy? How far are you in? Hop on TBC Classic. It will be fun. EverQuest Legends in 10 days. Who's excited? I don't think even I'm that excited. Let's give it a go though. Haven't played EverQuest in like 15 years. Ah yes, classic returnee events. Not even worth the reply. I think he's doing Ultima or something. Gabby thought. Classic guy sign. Ah, okay. Yeah, man. Only old people play WoW. It's like the Facebook generation. You use Facebook, chances are you play WoW. And vice versa. I mean, you're a spring chicken, mate. Didn't even play League. League of Legends is old at this point. Hop on Roblox. Twin. True, Boone, yeah, true. League Classic is a fucking sham, by the way. Like, there's nothing fucking classic about it. They've just cherry-picked a bunch of characters. It's not even like got a proper cut-off. They're just like, nah, this character's not very popular. Not gonna fucking put it in. Yeah. They have characters from all over the place in the timeline. And they just miss out huge chunks of them. Yep, cherry pick characters, cherry pick balance changes. Everything is like hand curated rather than them taking a snapshot of a patch. It's bullshit. Yep. So there's nothing classic about it. Like whatsoever. There's absolutely nothing fucking classic about it. Only that bullshit is classic. True. Yeah, they'll balance it further as people whine about it in classic League style. It's such dog shit, man. What's the point? Just to have. Make more money, obviously. That's the point. What am I talking about? Who, me? Gabby Sort? Why the fuck would I ever buy that? Ah, it's an investment, right, got you. Yeah, I didn't think about that, sorry. Yeah, obviously. I mean, obviously. That would tip me over the edge. Maybe only if it was 6767. I get my fucking rock hard. I'd be spilling out of my pants trying to get hold of it. Co-worker standing in my doorway just asks, the fuck is he talking about? We're talking about very serious matters, Narcos' co-worker. You wouldn't get it. Probably too predisposed with important matters such as feeding your family. Imagine wasting your time with that shit. It's Tom Brody on kick. You've heard a lot of people talking about it's worth investing time in a gacha. It might get better. Surely you are trolling, Episode. Surely that cannot be true. Who is perpetuating this? Which fucking shitbag streamer is saying that this is the way that things work? I can only assume that if people are saying that, it's because they're parroting something that has been said by a content creator. So which cunt did it? If you put money into a gacha, you are pissing money up the wall. Just want to make that very clear. So we're all on the same page here. You are literally fucking pulling out your cock if you have one. Otherwise, you're just kind of leaking. And you are spraying piss up a wall. And that piss is your money. And you're leaving it there because obviously, you know, you don't want to wipe piss off a wall. That's fucked up. But it's okay, as long as you're having fun. PM has enough money to fund their anime if they want to fund it. Let's be real. They already have enough money. I'm doing my part. Shit. Blasted off early. Only apologize once. I imagine they have like a KJH has done it again 1300 lunacy distribution button. At this point. Hopefully they can stick to their September date and it will be good. And I hope, you know, whatever their new game mode thing is, there's a RPG Maker thing. Hope that's cool too. Hope they're not like splitting their attention too much, because obviously they're trying to work on a new game as well, right? Yeah, I know that is Kanto 10. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the other thing. What is it, like Auto Battler? I don't know. The 3D shit. No. I kind of hope not. But you know, maybe it'll be super good. Who knows? Just think when someone has a successful product, it's usually better for the consumer if they stick to their lane. Another collab. That'd be interesting, Capital. Wonder who they would collab with, because obviously the first collab kind of didn't work out too well for them. They seemed... community seemed pretty split on it, and they didn't seem super thrilled with how it panned out. I liked it though. Let's start around CCC. Ah, makes sense. The something crazy thing, yeah. I do presume that when that man says something crazy, he actually legitimately means something crazy. And not like usual gacha stuff where it's like some rehashed game mode with paltry rewards. That nobody asked for. That would be kind of crazy if they could do something like that. Yeah, agreed. I was about to say, Boot, for most people who play Limbus, Limbus is already an auto battler. Ah, that's true. Yeah, currently you have to P and enter. I don't know how I didn't realise for so long with win rate in Limbus. The keyboard shortcut. I knew the keyboard shortcut. Like I never said it out loud. The day that I did, I was just like P and enter. Love to P and enter. Which character did you like to pee and enter in Runa? Sorry, just so we're clear on this, Fox. You want to pee and enter? Bean, okay. Okay, so we're on the same page. Like, what? Who's peeing in this scenario? Is it you or is it her? Or is it both of you? And who's getting entered? That's gotta be Fox, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, as long as we're on the same page. Yeah. It's a stupid question, I'm sorry. Yeah, the answer was right there. You know me, I love to get entered. Preach, brother. Spit your truth. When do I unlock mana potions in Wizardry? You don't. You don't. They are ultra rare. There are so potions. So potions? SP potions. Yeah, they're so the SP potions are quite rare as well, but not as rare as mana elixirs. The nourishing drafts are... You can't buy nourishing drafts either. But they are more common than mana elixirs. Oh, you can buy them in a shop now, can you? Must have changed that a while ago. You're thinking of the other draft, which cures paralysis, I think. Or something like that. I have made that mistake a lot of times, but don't worry about it, mate. refreshing draft or something. Oh no, Beligo. Bricked. There's a chest on floor 8 of the Abyss, of First Abyss, that respawns with 3 nourishing drafts in it every few days, every 2-3 days. So that alone makes it easier to get nourishing drafts if you want to. I need more hooks of Harkin. You pick them up every so often, they give them out every so often. Other than that, you need to buy them from the shop. From the jeweler. Fire's White Mage. I don't believe it affects the Xeno bosses. Lucy's brother. I don't believe it does. Nice! Congrats, Boone! You can find out very quickly if you do one. At the end, it will tell you if you're getting the massively boosted XP or not. Reason to get prestigious rooms in Wizardry. So, stable, you have a chance of being robbed. You don't want that. Base room is a base room. The one up from that, it heals all of your dirt. It cleans you completely when you rest there once. The Royal Suite gives you a random potion when you rest there. And that can include mana elixirs, but it's exceptionally rare. Can you do my Final Fantasy 14 MSQ for you? No. I want to suffer in Arcarum? Nope. You can't suffer in Arcarum anyway, you'll run out of pots in 5 seconds. Also get you pots? I can't do that. I can spend all your crystals on full elixirs. Is that what you want? What crystals? Of course. It's all gone. Fox is raw dog in GBF right now. There's no protection, there's no safety net. He's in too deep and he's trying to keep. What do you have, IDH left for Kime? Nice! If you're farming Astros, you're already hitting it big, mate. Arcarum's the place to be. It's the city of light. You're big just by being here. Fuck that, man. You're huge. Anyone who's in Arcarum right now is absolutely huge. Nullifiable skills with magic power? Yeah, it does. Oh, whoops. Use them as a way to save mana. Good. That's exactly what you should be doing, Bellico. A smart consumable use. Good job. Consumables are something that a lot of people don't use. Like, they're one of the most powerful things in the game. You have inventory slots for a reason. That and defending. So many people refuse to defend. They're like, but I don't want to lose damage. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Engage brain for a second. Quite often you gain damage by defending. Because you don't die and you make an opening. Yeah, hell yeah, Bellico. You got it all wrapped up. Does a debuff chance on spells get affected by magic power? It does seem to. Dragoyoshi, yes. But I don't think we have any evidence, any like actual pure evidence. Just some anecdotal collections of numbers of testing that people have done. Lyria is really, really good CA unit. And she like her real downside is if you can't keep her alive or you can't keep your main character alive, that's hugely problematic, right? But if you can, she actually fucks. And she does so much for you, particularly if you have good summons and you're manualing your summons. Yeah, she doesn't really do anything to omens. There is that. Yes, Dragoyoshi. Like, particularly if you have Yatima and can do like Yatima bullshit to cast, not because you don't need the double summon thing, but you like being able to recast your like super dominant summons is kind of ridiculous, and it reduces her skills as well. Yadam is absolutely ridiculous when you have like a cracked lineup of summons. It's so fucking nuts. The better your summon line gets, the better your Yadam is. Like the fact that, yeah man, Yadam is so good, right? Because like, not only does it use one of your other ultra powerful summons, but it also gives you something that barely anything in the game gives, which is skill cooldown. Yeah, skill cooldown while you are busting like one of your other super broken summons. You're just getting skill cooldown for free. That's so nuts. Yeah, it has no restrictions whatsoever. It's actually crazy. But yeah, it gets way better the better your shit is. I think if you view its sub-aura as -1 cooldown on your skills in quite a lot of teams, suddenly that makes Yadama a lot better. Yeah, she can't copy one-time cast. Imagine if you could copy Chilin. Oh. You need all of your summons that are available to be of a good power level for Yadama. I think she just gets used in certain things, Fox. I think it's more she's a more niche summon. You don't just use her in everything. She favors certain comps and certain summon packages, certain grids. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Thank you, Ben. When she's good, she's really good, but I don't think she's something that you want to slot in every team. Yeah, in fire you can copy the sun, in wind you can copy summer Besmet. But outside of that you're really looking at probably other Providence summons that you're copying. But yeah, you also get to summon twice in one turn, which is really good for bursts. Mimic! Yadama doing death shenanigans, yeah. The Invoker out turn 1, yeah. If you're running Airway Yar, then Airway Yar. You're running Yatama, Airway Yar on the mine, then chances are your whole summon grid is like made to work around her. Yeah. You can copy Beelzebub as well. Yeah, it's quite a powerful pull. Oh, true. Yeah, true light. Can't copy Alexiel, of course. Multi-Alexiel would be very broken. Alexiel's actually insane. Insane summon. Yeah, I mean, she's just busted. She's just so crazy. Even the secondary effect of the summon is really busted. Yeah, she's ancient. No, you definitely shouldn't have class switched Lana already, Bellicote. I'm afraid you've missed out on all of the good night stuff. You need to wait until probably at least 35 on Lana. Because 35 is where she's got her good night passives, and that's all you really need. And you didn't ask, dude! At what point did you ask? Yeah, you should class switch her. But not straight away. That's fine. Once you get class change requests, which you'll be able to pick up eventually, you can swap her back. You'll need a class change request to do it, Bellico. You have a scroll. Keep in mind, you need to use a class change request every time. So, if you do that, you will be stuck in fighter, stuck in knight. They had 2 knight scrolls. Interesting. I don't know where you would have got those from. But that's good. Yeah, that means you can swap back to knight and then swap back to fighter. After you've got the good knight shit. You can class change as early as 35. You don't gain too much after 35 as a knight. But you might want to wait for longer. Yeah, you're using a resource that you could use on everyone. But sounds like you really need to do it on Lana, so... Mimic! Yeah, not bricks. Could be worse. It wouldn't be bricks anyway. You'd get more class change requests eventually. Don't worry too much. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, we just had that one run, I think, right now, guys. So it probably won't be back out for a while. You got this, Bellico. Mimic! I MC got killed by a force ram. And now I'm raging at my PC. Nice. Good to know, Bellicott. Thanks for letting us know. He's got the blood gauge. Oh boy. Your edge status just went up at least 3 ranks. Aren't we all been? I'm in a permanent state of edging. One step closer to the edge, one might say. True. Estinian is pretty edgy. And if there's one thing that will take me close to the edge, it's Estinian. You know what I'm saying? And he's a Dragoon. He don't do so well with edges. It was that simple. Sure was, brother. Easy life. Good job. Congratulations. Enjoy your hard-earned credits. Yeah, that's Leonardo. I love Leonardo. She's the firm parental figure that every gacha gamer doesn't realize how much they need. Saw a little Celsi fraggy there. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Boone. That's why you couldn't get that before. Happens a few times in Final Fantasy. Where there's zone changes or bits open up to you as you progress the story. Yeah, that's how they get you. Are you almost done with the ether currents in Heavenward? Nice. Sure, yeah. Hey, you're staying on top of it, that's good. What's really great about unlocking flying in those zones is the moment you unlock it, you're done with those zones, so you can move on to the next ones. But it is nice if you ever need to come back for anything, like cosmetics or whatever. Random stuff. Yeah, there you go. Good example. That's right, Mugen. Let's hope so, brother. How you doing, Mugen? What have you been up to today? Cycled outside enjoying the common sights for the afternoon. Sounds marvellous. I hope you had a great time. Power World and Kagarazaki farming on the side. Cool. Best of luck. You found any good Kagarazakis yet? I'm now settled for a sing a ninja tonight, at least. Oh, you have seen a good one. So you're just farming copies, are you? For the Kagarazaki you've already got. How's my Friday been? It's been okay. It's been the same temperature here today, but the humidity's been down about 10%, and that makes so much difference. It's crazy. So I haven't just been feeling like I've been in an oven all day. Some kind of twisted sauna. Oh yeah, you did, Bellicoat. Great victory. I like that ending a lot. Wow, Lucy's brah. So productive. Holy moly. Oh, you still need a good one. I see. I will pray for you, sir. Hell yeah, Bellicoat. Oh. Oh. Hello, Chewie. Chewie. Come. Go on, Chewizzle. Yeah. It's kind of cool. It lets you know how many times you've like full reset. Probably not, no. Looks like we're actually going to be on Idians. Is the last thing we need for this. Not Idians, sorry. Astras. Astras. Fun in swords. Already been in swords quite a bit today. I don't mind swords. It's all the same, really, isn't it? Astras may as well go to Mundus. The Mundus Astras are split, are they not? Between all three types of Astra in Mundus. Sorry, two types of Astra. Wait, shit, no they're not. No, never mind, no they're not. There isn't another type of Astra. Because light and dark use Astra from the other elements, don't they? Yeah. I'll remember. I would love to make Nier, but like, I don't know where these sands, these magical sands are coming from. Yeah, Idians are the ones that are split. I legitimately may have given up on the Omega grids for light, dark, and earth. Watch this space. Yeah, surely they'll give away like 10 free sand, right? Surely. Yeah, so after your first helmet kill and your second helmet kill, everything levels up in the abysses, in the Abyss 1, in Abyss 1. They only do that in Abyss 1 and Abyss 2. Ah, I see, I see. No need to brag about it. Yeah, alright, Banaco. You're just slower than a goblin, we get it. Must be nice. When gobs learn they got leggies, the fuck does that mean, Libra? The shit are you smoking tonight, brother? It goes. Yeah. Please, Fox is like, parenthesis, please tell me it's elixirs, it's pots. No, you misunderstood Lucy's brother. Bellicult was spit roasting someone with a goblin and he ejaculated after the goblin. That was what? At least that's the way I read into it. Maybe I've got mixed up here. Oh, my mistake, my mistake. Bean led me astray. Right. Okay. Yeah, my bad. It's so obvious as well. Yeah. I tend to do that a lot, Boone. Sign of old age, mate. You start being like, yeah, I prefer it. I prefer it if it works out that way. I'm just gonna pretend that it did. If you pretend hard enough, a lot of the time people believe it. Oh damn, the goblin got someone new, hey, Bellicote. That's rough, man. Nothing but a gold. Fox, how many of those 300 pots you got left, brother? How many are you looking at? So are you saying you've got no moons, no crystals, no pots? You got literally nothing. You're bottomed out. Actually broke. Jesus. That is incredible. That is quite a feat in Granblue Fantasy. I really genuinely don't know how you've managed to do that. You must have ground like an absolute monster. Wait, do you have the battle pass, Fox? Maybe you don't have the battle pass. That would explain a lot. No battle pass. Ah, now it all starts to slot into place. 'Cause that's a lot of half elixirs you're missing. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I feel bad now, Fox. I feel bad for bullying you. Respect. Respect. No battle pass gaming. I respect that. Yeah, it gives a shitload of pots. That's like 300 pots a month. Do you have battle pass, Acumen? Because battle pass is going to have been like fucking 1200 pots or something since we started. You don't either. Oh shit. Okay, I was I was assuming that you must and he didn't. Yeah, maybe you're more efficient. Back going Arcarum really hurts. I back go to Arcarum in the last run of it, and it brutalized my pots. Like, those mimics make a lot of difference. Still tell you if it's a spoiler. Is the maid who is executed in the beginning of Wiz, right when you get to town for the first time, the one who controls time and the one who tried to copy a gem with time powers but it turned into dust? We don't know. We don't know enough about the story, Bellicote, but Lulunade seems very interested in that witch at the beginning, and Lulunade makes lots of remarks throughout your time adventuring with her about witches, about like how it's wrong that they get punished and like it's unfair and shit. So like it might be that there's something going on there, or maybe it's just happenstance. But we just don't really know. Yeah, I really want to know more about Lulu's past and exactly what's going on with her, because it could be any number of things. She shows so many different sides of her personality, and she's really frenetic. Like, she jumps from being quite nice and jovial to being an absolute bitch at the drop of a hat. Breach. like, hey, we're over here. And you're like, and you just book it. Still farming, baby! How you doing, Rizil? Time right for like actually fine. Well, hey man, you farm as much as you want. Don't need to overdo it. Perfect, Razil. I still need a bunch of Ideans for Kaim. I need 155 Ideans. We are almost finished with the Wind Evokers. kind of Bellicult, but Fighter actually has way better speed coefficients than Knight. So eventually she will end up faster as a fighter than as a Knight. Knights are really slow. IDs are annoying if I'm at. They're not too bad. It's all the same, really. Go over to Swords Guy. Whack out some ideas. Love Uma cosplayers. Ugh. $480 AP from Mimics. Yeah, that's the dream. Mimics are the one true. It's a shop name. You can, but they also inherit quite well. They will almost always be useful, the inherits on no-name adventurers. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually be able to sleep tonight. It isn't meltingly hot. Infinite money glitch. Yeah, there are a few ways you can do that. I wouldn't recommend it. Maybe if you really need that 250 Gs. Maybe, Bellico, if you understand what it is that you want and what you don't need, then maybe. You could inherit Valana, any kind of melee stuff. Defense, evasion, attack. Congrats, Boone! Why not, folks? Got a problem with Sid? Probably not. Probably not, Bean. I'd love to say he will, but yeah, probably not. Guys, I think I'm going to pop off just a tiny bit early today. Not pop off, but I mean like pop off. Just because this is the first night where it's actually been bearable to like sleep in like, I don't know, 2 weeks. I want to make sure that I get a really good sleep tonight. So I need to get all of my shit done and make sure I get to bed at a normal time. So yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for watching. Yeah, thanks to that guys as well. Thanks Spoon. Thanks for understanding. I know it's only like 10 minutes or whatever, but I still feel bad. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We are back on the Arcarum grind. We should be like finishing it up, I think. We're definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. I'm pretty sure we have everything except for this. But yeah, getting there. Good luck with whatever you're up to. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well yourselves. I hope you have good luck with everything you're up to. Yeah, I hope your weekends have been good and your weekends are even better. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you later, alright? Thanks, folks. Thanks, Quantum. Thanks, Lucy Brother. Thanks, Dragero. Thank you, AccuBen. Thank you, Razul. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks, everyone. I just really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. It really makes a difference. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Yeah, don't give Fox your pots. He will not use them responsibly. Good night, guys.